Hello, hello. Right. That's good. Well, the good news is that things are working better than yesterday. So yeah, we're at the Lunar New Year event now. I can finally acquire the pieces of decor I wanted. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday morning. Again, welcome on in. So I was able to figure out what the heck was going on yesterday. Apparently with OBS's new update, because they updated so recently, a lot of games haven't updated their permissions or certification yet. So that's why the games weren't, or specific games weren't showing up in the OBS information. So some games should still work. Palia obviously works, but for Mortal, essentially their anti-cheat system detects it as a foreign program. So the game captures won't actually link up, and it will close window capture over it too. Now, to be fair, I don't know enough about OBS's coding and stuff like that to really talk about that, other than what the people from OBS actually said. So. So they said that a lot of people were actually talking about it on the Discord and stuff, so hopefully that should be good. Well, at least you know. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that was the worst part, honestly. That was the worst part, is not knowing exactly what had happened. Because I was trying for a while, because I was concerned that maybe I set something up wrong, or if I tweaked something. That might have been the issue. But luckily, that doesn't seem to be the case. Just really quickly looking around here. Apparently there's a couple more chests in the market. I don't know if I got them all. Hey, good morning, Tafka. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Let's see. Might have to look, because I don't know if I have them all. I found 4 of them so far. I don't know. I think there's 7. I think. Okay. So yes, I'll I'll show again later once the thing is available, but I am looking forward to finally getting the items that I've been waiting for almost a year for. Sell these, we'll sell those. We're gonna keep all those. Bring these chests down here. Unfortunately, a lot of the food that we've gotten isn't... we can't obviously make something with it. Or place it down, sorry. So we just actually have to eat them. Because you can only place the starred food down. I did a couple things too. I got a few more of the jukeboxes. And they sync up pretty well. So if I walk throughout this area, you'll notice I have a couple of them. So the music keeps going as we walk through the house. I need to get a few more though, just to kind of cover every room. But I also got more of the spotlights done. I want to make them look a little bit better than this, but it definitely lit up the room a lot better. So we want to probably change the little bit here too, but not too bad. And we can put more of these guys down. We'll have to move you probably. There we go. Perfect. Got a little treasure room going on. But yeah. I really like how this is turning out. Obviously, we're going to make it look a little bit better eventually, but for now. I also did pick up the wave wallpaper. Yeah. I'll just throw these in there for now. Keep that. Oh, let me check my requests. Oh, when it expired. Ignore that actually. Do we have any? Yeah, we can give it one. And we have a lot of flow and fuse, so I have no problem giving somebody too. Who was it? Exponent. Just throwing a little thank you in the chat for that. Alright. So the couch we can make. Looks like a chair? Hey! Bookshelf. Weird. The bookshelf really fits there. But at least we can put it here for now. Yeah, I think that looks good. Again, we got a lot of work to do still. So our next thing is large rooms still. We also need a small room here. It's looking good though. Cool. Also got a letter. Greetings, Erwin. I hope you're enjoying the Lunar New Year festivities to the fullest. There's something I could use your help with. Could you meet me at the market at your soonest convenience? They also did some updates recently. Apparently. There we go. Is there not a event quest? Oh, it's just from last time. Okay. So we have the stamp cards. So we do want to get the starred food, obviously, so we can place it down. Personal hot pot decor item. And then we just need to spend a lot of lucky envelopes. Cool. Wish tree. I wish it showed the actual things in it, because I know the Chappa Collect event is there, as well as the hot pots. But I don't know if there's any others running. We have apples making. We have carrots and tomatoes. Speaking of. Just looking for weeds. I don't see any. Good. Definitely gonna store these guys, and then we'll sell the rest. Perfect. We don't have enough reputation or renown yet to get our level up our focus quite yet. These are also pretty nice. They're 500 each. That's pretty nice. So we're going to need a lot of tokens for the New Year event. I might actually consider playing Palia on Monday or Tuesday as well, just to be able to get the stuff up and running. So, what do I want to do right now? Let's check our crafting stuff. We can get you going. I want to make more stone bricks because we're going to need it. We have a decent amount of planks, although I'm kind of concerned because we're going to blow through them really quickly. Mostly from a point of view of our... Apparently also this was fixed. Apparently the actual things are fixed here, but apparently not the visuals. Cool. well, what do we want to do here? What am I short on? The market is our main thing that we're going to be doing today, every night. We're looking for... We have a decent amount of pallium. Honestly, it's just more stone. So let's go do some hunting and mining in the main area here. And we can go turn in these lucky coins while we're at it. We did both of our open house ones already. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, also. We should probably cut down some trees while we're here too. I think I'm gonna do that. B. Back B. There we go. Golden glory. Looking to see if there's any other critters around that I haven't seen. Too big. Oh, there we go. Apparently they also fixed the falling through the map issue, which was happening a little bit in March. So that's pretty nice. Nope. No, go away. Nope. Some awesome here. So yeah, we're essentially stalling until the market. A little too high. Get him. Get him. Get him. Ooh, not quite. is that him? What the heck? I swear I saw him for a second there. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna miss. Okay. I'll take it though. Oh, they're over there. Hey, moron. Mining level up. No, don't break it, not me. Nah. You have to get the shared mining. But we'll do that later, I guess. Where did... other friend go? Not sure. He must have went that way. Every single stuff will be today. Okay. We also really need to look for those other chests at the market area too. So we found 4, but I think there's 7. I'll have to double check. Something low. Oh, it just missed. There we go. Getting a lot better at it. Oh, I still need to level up the bow. That's another thing we should do too. Next time we're at home. I have no idea where the other guy went, though. Unless he's been chased in an absolute weird way. Well, I see a guy over here. I don't know if I can hit him from here. Maybe? Oh, got him. Hey there. Hardball. So many. Not that I'm complaining, but... Alright. most of this stuff we're just going to be selling, so it's more just money. Get this head from there. Can't believe we've gone through like 100 arrows already. Right. Into the mountain. Okay. We did not want to. I'm gonna just go drop this stuff off at the house, and we're gonna head to the market. Nice shot, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see here. Don't sell these guys. Probably sell the meat too. Maybe not the starred version though. And we'll get the leather making. Oh, I need to. Did I find a normal quartz? No. And we'll put those in. Get that running. Reserves are still going. Perfect. And oops. Thought I deposited you. There we go. Now we're gonna head to the market. Actually, the market's already starting. Wow. Took a little longer than I was expecting. Well, let's run on over. Let's see what we get. I'm so glad they brought it back this year, though. Now, I wasn't expecting that they weren't, but I was hoping that they didn't change the furniture that was available. Now, from what I understand, there is the same furniture that was available last year, plus some new ones for this year. I remember, I think they're calling it the Year of the Naga here instead of snake, but could be wrong. Okay. The wish is ready. Let's go. And here's Shane.
Care to join me?
I don't know if you received my letter in the mail, but I was hoping to speak with you about something rather urgent. There was an incident late in the night that resulted in several wish ribbon toppling from our beloved wish tree. How'd that happen? I'm still trying to figure that out. If it is not too much trouble, may I ask your help in collecting the fallen wish papers for me? I would do so myself, but I cannot afford to leave the tree unattended. Sure. Your kindness is much appreciated. Take your time recovering all the fallen wish ribbons around the market. And do handle them with the utmost care. It would sadden me if they were damaged in any way.
Farewell, child of Embra.
We can get ours. Boop. Although I will probably just wish for more tickets from now on. I didn't know how much it gave. Let's see. Cleaning up into this one. 3 out of 4. Aw. Wouldn't let me in. Okay. That's what I wish for too. Way too many things to need tickets for. Exactly. Especially because I have to buy a bunch of the decor, so it's going to be really expensive over time. Yep. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a decent start. Well, hard to say no to that right away. Sure. And yeah, we did get a very good start. No kidding. Sure. Nice. Yep. Thank you. Not a bad start. So we're looking for... might as well take that. Just in case. It opens us up for 2 options. Let's see. Nope. We have our potatoes, we just need the meat. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna take this instead of this, even though we need it, because this has a higher chance if they put something down, these two might take it. Although I don't know if they will because it's the same here now. But what we can do is do this. To see if they'll put something else down that might be taken here. I don't know if this is worth it, but let's see. Oh, maybe. Nice, we got it. get the star hot pots so we can place those down in the kitchen when we get back. That unfortunately doesn't help us. Helps them apparently though. Hotpot Pro. I don't know. I don't know if Pro would be apt, but I've played my fair share of card games. I have played a lot of Uno and Yahtzee and other games like it, so I know how to strategize a little bit. Well, there we go. And to be fair, like 80% of it's luck. Maybe not. Maybe about 60%. Because there's been times where it's just like, okay, you're never going to draw the card that you need. And you can start with just a really bad hand, too. I'll take that. Oh, they got it. We did get 2 completions, though. And I do like, I would rather get the... I'm glad they give you the tickets instead of gold. Even if you lose here. Sure. They're going for fish. They are not. I'll grab this one. Because if they play it, never mind. They're gonna grab it. Going orange. I'll take this instead of you. Holly, I think, has 2 completed sets already. From how it's looking. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Apparently we're giving them everything they need. Yeah, so they're just looking for an individual now. Sure. So we're looking for a carrot and a mushroom. Could be either of the mushrooms. But a mushroom is what we desire. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, there's one of them. Unless someone nicks it. Blue shroom. We have all the shroomage. Oh, it's been a long time since I played Minecraft, holy cow. No pun intended. Hey, there we go. Same, yeah. Okay. 2 meats. 2 meats, 2 noodles. Well, no one seems to be going for green, so... Oh, they're going for green, okay. Luckily, we have first dibs over them, because we will go first before the other 2. And since both of these guys don't have green, we're actually good. Alright. So we need 3 cards. Oh. They took our... Is it gyoza, maybe? Or dumplings? Well, I guess we'll do this instead. Because if they have access to one, they'll take it anyway, so... It is a bit unfortunate to lose a double, but we gained technically a double in noodles as well, so I think it's worth it. What do we got here? Alright, there's our first triple. Oh, they got it. Probably got one more before the capture event starts. 2 noodles. Alright, what do you got for us? We'll take that. Yellows are done. Oh, they're going for noodles too. Chap chase is fun and both frustrating. Yep. That's the problem I've always had with it, actually. Is, it's one of those weird things in the game where you want more people to show up because it's better for the game and the events are more fun, right? But at the same time, the more people there are, the less you're actually going to pick up. Which in turn means the less your individual score is. And at least for the normal Magi Market now, there's challenges that require you to pick up a certain amount of them. And I think the last challenge is 20. And I think the highest I've ever seen myself or someone else get is 17. True real life experiences. Okay. At least it's not just me. I've never gotten 20. Yeah, exactly. And that's the final challenge that I have yet to get. I've gotten 17. I maybe once got 18. I can't remember. But definitely not 19. But that was like when it was like really early on and there wasn't many people playing. So there was like, I think 5 people running around. Unfortunate. Most I've ever got is 13. Yeah, you gotta be lucky. It's weird. It's lucky, but you have to be lucky that there's not a lot of people playing on your server, which sounds really weird. I wish they would increase the spawn rate of them based on the amount of people that were there. It would make it a little bit better. Because I don't know if you want your game event to have your players saying, oh, if there was only less people around. But, who knows? Oh, it was a little catch. Is it at midnight? No, not midnight, okay. I remember back during when there were only a couple spawn points. Yeah, I'm glad they at least added more points. Yeah, it does spread them out a bit more, which is nice. I've been playing Palia since open beta. Nice. I played it a little bit before it had its Steam release, but like it was very early on as well. But I played on a different account, obviously, than my stream one. Yeah. That's why I was really excited, because when I played before, I also got the items from the New Year's event from that one. But when they introduced the Magi Market to normal play, like every month, I was really sad that they didn't have the same decor items, because I was really after the hanging lantern posts. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So... I'm glad they're at least bringing them back here. Oh, I should have grabbed that. That's okay. Hmm. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh my goodness. We have 2 of a lot of things, but not a 3. Oh, there's 3 mushrooms sitting right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Someone didn't shuffle the deck, apparently. Or they shuffled it really poorly. We've only drawn things that we don't need so far. I am worried that Palia might need this one, but I'm gonna have to go for it. Yep. I knew it. Aw. Oh. Event's on. Oh, it's almost over already. No. I need one to spawn. Or none of them will spawn here, apparently. There, I got it in. We got one. High score. Oh. Oh, it's bugged. Okay. Well, let's look around for the other 2 that we're missing. I'm pretty sure there's a thing you can do to play the fireworks, but I think you need all the people at once to hit them. Like they have to be playing at the same time. Hey, there we go. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Where the heck were the other 2? see the extra too. That ferret was. Oh, I saw the other one there. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Welcome, Phoenix's child.
Oh, wonderful. Did you happen to read what was written on them? Felt wrong to look.
Ah,
That is understandable. The Majiri tradition, wishes are meant to be shared with and often fulfilled by one another. Wish fulfillment is an act of unconditional kindness to someone. Agi are not the only ones with the power to grant wishes. We too have that ability. In any case, I cannot thank you enough for your help, Phoenix's child. If it is alright, I would like to request your assistance in another task. Sure. The incident with the toppling wish papers occurred in the dark of night, after I had already departed from my post at the wish tree. I did not witness what happened. It is possible someone else did. If we learn how the incident occurred, we can find a way to prevent it from happening again.
huh?
I trouble you to ask around so we can find out. Sure.
Feel free to return anytime.
See if anyone has gold. And then, thanks again for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Come on in. Free to do. Let's see what we got. Obviously, gold is your friend. $200. Wait, it doesn't give you a plush. I thought the gold one gave you plush. Okay, we just got 2 gold back to back. Let's go. I 3 gold in a That's insane. I don't follow many Palia streamers, so I'm trying to fix that. Oh, okay, cool. 99% of my followers are Guild Wars too. I mean, Guild Wars is pretty good. I haven't played Guild Wars in a long time though. I do it, like, I'm not complaining that we got 3 gold in a row, but I wish it gave you more than, I thought it was the plushes, not the tickets, but I'll take the tickets, don't get me wrong. I have like 18k hours in gold, wow. Yep, that's much more than I did.
I lost my sandwich again.
Although
Goodbye.
there's, I play a lot of different games, so the fact that some of my games have a lot of hours is already impressive. Like, I think my longest played time is probably 2200 hours, which is in EVE Online. And then Warframe, Destiny, Path of Exile are all around 1500. Something like that. I still like it, but I just need a break from it for now. That's fair. So I found Palia right before beta and got really hooked on it. Yeah, it's a great game. If you had to get hooked on anything, this is definitely a good one. Oh, it's a hanging one. I see. Oh, it's BRB. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep. Plus, it helps me out, but the drops are always nice too, especially for the events like this. I think it's like 7. Is it 750 you get total? I think between the 3 drops, something like that. It's always nice. Oh, the wall shelf doesn't work, right? Dining table. It does require it. Survive the ants. Yeah. Yeah, I have them set for the minimum that they can be to turn off pre-roll, so those just do not do well. All right. But yeah, I played the heck out of Palia and Guild Wars 2. Those are your main games. Nice. I mean, again, I rotate between games. I got like a bit of game ADHD when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, oh my goodness, I can't think off the top of my head, but I have a lot of games on Steam and outside of Steam. And I think I would have to guess right now because I can't see it, but I would say I generally have over 100 hours and 150 games at least. And probably 10 to 20 over 200 hours. And then 4 games over 2,000. About that. Lately I've been really busy with college, so I guess it's good I don't have much to do in the games right now. That's fair, yeah. Oh my, that's a lot of games. Yeah, well, I'm pretty good about looking for like humble bundle deals on games and stuff like that, and I generally only get games that are on sale, so I'm able to get more that way. But it also doesn't help that, again, a little bit of game ADHD, not necessarily burnout of games, but I play things a lot normally, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done with this for now. I just kind of, okay, what's next? But I always generally like loop back around to them. So that's why I wouldn't classify it necessarily as burnout. But it's like, say I play something for like a week straight. Maybe like after a solid week of playing a game, I'd be like, okay, I'll just move on to something else. And then I come back to it later. Generally my experience with like Path of Exile and stuff, I've played it since it came out. I think my main account in PoE was made in like end of 2014 or 2015. But I play the leagues for a bit, have a lot of fun, and then drop off, and then come back for the next one. Things like that. My brain could never, though. I'm very picky about the games I play. Yeah, it's weird. It's been kind of the bane of my existence a little bit, too. Because, like, a lot of really long games I would really like to finish, but my brain does not let me. It's like, oh yeah, all this time you've invested into, like, I don't know, let's say, you know, D&D or something like that. And you're done now. Let's build it here first. Like, I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. Which is just heretical at this point. Same with, like, Pathfinder Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, Pillars of Eternity 2. There's a lot. Now, I have a lot of hours in them, but the two main things are, like, a chunk of the time is character creation. But, yeah. Never played Baldur's Gate 3, but I watched a few streamers play it. Yeah, same. When it first, before I decided if I was going to buy it or not, I think it was Carnage got early access play to it. Character creation, that was me in Guild Wars 2 for the first couple years. Yep, it's where 90% of my fun came from, like, the Sims games, too. It was just like, I don't play the Sims, I just use their character creator at this point. It's actually been the bane of my existence in a lot of games, and that's why I liked FF14, actually. Is, the fact that all of the classes are played on your character, so you're not really missing out on anything. Which I think a lot of MMOs have that problem now, where they all push for you to have alts to spend more time in them. It's like, but I don't want to spend more hours in the game. I just want to complete it faster at this point. There we go. Perfect. Oh my gosh, The Sims, same. Barely played that game, but I've experimented with the character creation. Yep. Yep. There's a lot of games where I did that too. Dragon's Dogma was the one that I spent a ton of time in the character creation, because you not only make your character, but you make your pawn as well. So that took forever, because I was making two separate characters. That's the thing that kind of sucks with me, nowadays anyway, is a lot of game marketing is in cosmetics now. So it's, unfortunate, because character customization and, like, building and, you know, player housing, stuff like that is something I really enjoy. But, you know, I mean, even Palia is a good example of it, of there's, like, some super simple baseline things you can do, but for the most part, it does require the hunt. Be able to get it. Oh, hey, we got a fox. Nice. And unfortunately, they just added their loyalty program thing, because according to the patch notes, a lot of people were, and I understand this is fair, but I agree. Okay, yeah, that a lot of people saying the prices are too high for what they are, and the solution I don't really agree with. The solution was add a loyalty program to get more coins 3 times if you log in every single day of the month. But if you miss more than 1 day, you lose them. Because they don't stack up your missing days. It only stacks up 1 missing day. And I think it's 60 coins. But you're supposed to get like 1,000 something. So, essentially they're saying we're solving the too high price problem by implementing a FOMO player retention model. And I don't really like that. Like, why not go for a battle pass? Yeah, a couple people were saying battle pass, which made me laugh actually a little bit. When you think about this, okay? When people are saying, hey, you should have a battle pass instead, think of like a year, maybe even 2 years ago, when everyone hated the idea of people adding battle passes, and now it's the best option. So I have to laugh every time, just to see the difference on how, you know, marketing over time has kind of treated people. I disagree with the whole battle pass ideology. Yeah, see, the problem is I'm fine with battle passes as a concept, as a player retention model, if they are free. Because you generally need something for player retention. It's like a gargantuan difference in metrics for how many people come back to the game daily, right? So I understand why people have them. But the thing is, if you want more people to come into the game and make more money, right? Player retention alone will get you there without having to sap more. The problem is that people will pay for it. So essentially, most companies are like, well, it's free money. Because they will buy it. So it's like they're double dipping into player retention and money making at that point. Yeah, because I only log into Palia a couple times a week right now. Exactly, yeah. And that's the thing, right? Is like, that's the problem that I have. Another problem that I have with their system is like, they're like, oh, we're introducing this so people get more out of their money. It's like, well, you could just lower the prices overall. That would, you know, solve it. Or have it stack up. But it's just a super way, like, here, I'll pull it up really quick, just so I'm thinking of exactly what I'm talking about here. So, you have 30 days to redeem up to this much. Log in daily to earn up to this much. Okay. So you can claim 30 days with your daily login. Up to 60 claimable if a day is missed. So if you miss a day, you bring the 30 coins over to the next day. But if you miss any other days, they're just gone. And you can only get it for 3 times, I think. Or no, they must have increased it. It was 3 purchases before, but now it's higher. It's 180 days. But still, it's like, I don't know. I don't agree with that being the correct solution. I know why they did it too, right? Because they want the player attention, and it does push people to pay more. Because it's a virtual currency that doesn't cost them anything, and they're like, hey, you can earn... It's the whole, I don't know if you remember this, but the whole Diablo Immortal thing, 800% value. Yes, but the value is 0 to begin with. Right? And I'm not, like, making fun of Palia's currency when I'm saying this. It's just, it's digital goods, right? Digital currency that you're paying for. So, a lot of people get the wrong idea about it. And I'm not saying don't buy stuff in games at all. Like, I'm wearing some stuff that I've gotten. But, I do agree that the prices are a little steep for what they are. I'm with you. Yeah, I heard about that. All the currencies. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too, is like there was in some places now you have to do direct purchases. There's no currency exchange because it's a value obscuration. Where it literally, because it's a currency difference, it changes the way your brain thinks about it. It's the reason casinos use chips instead of actual money. Same logic. Boycotted Blizzard after the whole thing that happened with them. I still haven't touched anything on. Yeah. I mean, see, that's the sad part. Because you know all of that's done by generally the marketing team. And it's like, I feel bad for like the developers actually having to see their game that they're working on have that stuff happen to it. Yeah, I can't talk from here. It's a woman gamer. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people are weird. Never really understood much of that stuff. I am, in the sense of, I am here to make the games. I want to make them well and have them received well. That's about it. I'm weird. I mean, I don't know the specifics of everything, but I generally try and stay away from it. Other than, you know, talking where you're putting your money where your mouth is, so to speak. Nothing you can really do about it, but because the only thing where things are would change normally in a situation like that is, are they losing money or not? Okay, we're losing money. Okay, that's a needs to change. That's generally how it goes. Yeah, like I heard about it, but again, I don't know, or didn't follow specifics. But I don't even know, like, the situation of how it developed like that, because at the same time, it's like, obviously the people doing it are the problem, but then also you have to kind of look at the leadership and say, well, if they saw it was a problem, they didn't do anything with it, they're just letting it happen, so some people might think it's okay. Not saying that it is okay, but it's like, if you have a 5-year-old that, consumes candy out of your pantry all day, and you don't tell him no, he's just gonna keep doing it because he doesn't. There's no demand for it, for management. Yeah. Yep. Although it's kind of funny because the game from Blizzard that I really liked kind of died a while ago, which was Heroes of the Storm. Because I do like my MOBAs. I played WoW for a while in the early days, but not much later on. Like, I think... Like, I've played a couple, like a little bit of some of the expansions. But I think the last expansion that I really played was, like, Cataclysm. Maybe I didn't even play much of Pandaria. But Lich King, Burning Crusade I played a lot. And I didn't play a ton past beating Cataclysm. Last time I touched WoW was before Burning Crusade. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while for sure. I like the game, but it kind of went weird. Although, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with all the policy changes that are going on in the States right now. I don't want to talk too much about it, but it is something that was brought up quite a bit in the gaming space. And development and hiring specifically. So, I'm interested to see where that's going to go. Hopefully for the better. That's all I'll say. But who knows? I'm just glad to be in Canada where it's nice, cold, and snowy. Like right now we have about... It's actually quite warm this week. Last week it was minus 28 or so. And it's been snowing non-stop. Well, I shouldn't say non-stop. It's snowing at least every day. And then it stops for a little bit, then it snows again. Generally the day after. We have about a foot. About a foot of snow? Somewhere around there. I live in the States and I'm not hyped about anything. Yeah, no, I get that. It snowed here the other day. I was not excited. See, this is part of the thing that I'm still debating on. And, it was something actually that got brought up, I think it was last week, where someone came in, was talking about character concepts and stuff like that. And kind of asking me on mine. And I'm not exactly sure yet, because there's two main routes people go, which is just general with an avatar, or actually, when everything's ready, go with the actual character concept. But the character concept I normally do with myself like this is just generally just me in general. So it's like a little hard to think about. Because like, if the aesthetic wasn't proof enough, I like my winter. I like my snow. I would much rather be cold than hot, because for me it's a lot easier to warm up than it is to cool down. So. But, other than some more severe health concerns, my thalamus doesn't work correctly, so my body temperature control is a little wonky. So if I'm cold, you know, I can deal with that. But if you're hot, you gotta be really careful about things like heat stroke and stuff like that. So. And me and the other side of the camp would rather be hot than cold. That's fair. It's freezing. Yup. I am generally like a furnace. The amount of times I get attacked from behind and be like, let me warm my hands on you. This is just insane. Yeah, so they tell me. Yeah, everyone in my family is just like, hey, Gabe. Hey. Oh, what the heck? What was it? Oh, they're like, hey, come over here. I'm like, okay. Ooh, can I help catch? And like, put their hands on my like arm or hand or face or something, and then it's like, ah, much better. I have an aunt who's particularly bad for that. Erwin, come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. Okay, what is it? Ah! I'm guilty. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind it too much, though, to be honest. Generally just thanks for the ice pack, I suppose. But, yeah. It is funny, though. Yep. But I'm also a sucker for like in games like ice magic in general. It's always been my jam. So that's another reason. Plus blue is just one of my favorite colors, if it wasn't painfully obvious already. So it works out pretty well. Plus, it kind of fits together really nice too, because I'm a big sucker for like folklore and mythology and stuff like that as well. So that's why I really liked the whole the Japanese Yuki-onna stuff like that too. And that's kind of what I blended it together. In taking courses in healthcare administration, I've learned the reason why women are poorer than men. Their board capture is slightly higher, and therefore makes it more sensitive to that. Okay. Ooh, lore? Yeah. Yeah, lore in games is very strong with me. Like, Path of Exile, not necessarily strictly League of Legends, but Riot's, world in general. Warhammer, things like that, I am a huge sucker for. I don't have a lot of time, so I don't read as much as I used to, but I used to read a lot. Like some of, like, well, what are some great ones I remember? The Secrets of the Immortal Nicholas Flamel. It's a great book series. The Inheritance Cycle. The Cleric Quintet. All great series I remember, just off the top of my head. I also own the Overlord series too. I really enjoy that one. Especially with all the tie-ins to D&D, stuff like that. I cannot express the amount of countless hours I've spent reading the Guild Wars 2 wiki. See, that's the one thing that I don't get thrilled over, is when games have external ways of doing it. Not talking about books or things like that, but like visit X website to find the thing you're looking at. That kind of stuff doesn't necessarily thrill me. I like it to be self-contained, but you know, there's only so much you can do about that. Wow. Okay. It's almost time to head over to the market space. See any more around here, so oh, true. Let me see. All right. I return. Welcome on back. I still need to find the other... I think there's 7 chests. I only found 4. That's what I need to do next time I log in, is looking for the chest. Yeah, I found it again. Oh, found 5. I know sometimes, like in the couple, like last year, they put some of them on top of the buildings, but I haven't seen any of them. The one I haven't looked for yet is down... I think there was one by the docks area underneath. Let's see it. Yeah, I think there was one like under here or something last time. But I don't see it now. There's one. Oh, I found all of them. Okay. Alright, we're starting. Piece in hand. Three doubles. Let's see if we can actually get it. Well, there you go. One down already. Near the bridge area? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good start. I was watching someone the other day. We actually had just raided, or just after we raided them. They started up a hot pot table and won immediately because they got 3 of a kind. It was insane. I don't think I've ever seen that happen yet. It's not impossible, obviously, but it's super rare. It's insane luck. Yeah, exactly. But everyone was very confused because they like started the hot pot and then it immediately ended. They're like, what? A lot of mushrooms. Yeah. And like we had decent luck just now too with last time we were here, right? We got 3 gold rolls on the roulette wheel in a row. Which is, you know, pretty insane. Although again, it's a little bit unfortunate that it's just tickets. I wish it was plushes, like the underground one, but you know, what can you do? I can't say I've ever had that happen to me. Yeah. I've gotten a few good starting hands. Yeah, exactly. I've gotten a few good starting hands, but I've never had that kind of luck. Thank you. Oh, really? That's rude. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I will go talk to the people then.
You need something?
Do you see what happened with the wish tree? Wish tree? What's that? I didn't see a single thing. Sorry.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Hope your day's going better than mine.
I've been too annoyed about wearing this awful costume to care about anything else. You have no idea how itchy and sweaty this thing gets. Wait, actually, I remember these super high-pitched screams as we were closing up the booth for the night. I looked up and saw someone running in from the fairgrounds. But I would have guessed it was the Bahari Ripper. But that would have got fluffy ears.
Toodles.
How might I be of service today?
Have you chosen the Shep and a romantic partner in Palia? So the Shep I haven't yet, just because I only have one person high enough, I think. And the romantic partner is Tish. There were several people at the market when the wish papers fell, namely the vendors, along with the event hosts, Esh and Kenley. Among them, at least one had to have witnessed what happened. I see. If Zeki was there, he must have had some valuable information about what has transpired.
Huh?
Did you talk to him and see what he knows?
May the dragon be with you.
What did you do?
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
Yeah, what about it? I told you I didn't see anything, so... Everyone says that they saw you there when it happened.
Whoa!
What a load of dung. I wasn't there. Okay, maybe I was. And maybe I saw those wishes toppling off the tree, too. You tell me what you know. Alright, I confess. It was me. I was the one who knocked those wishes off the tree. Blame Kenley, he was the one who made me do it. Did he threaten you with a moldy sandwich? No, but if he did, I'd do anything he told me to. Guaranteed. I was heading out for the day when Kenley came out of nowhere. Just about scared the pants right off of me. He screamed, so I screamed, jumped up, fur standing on end. Must have accidentally knocked some of the wishes out of the tree in the process. You must have jumped really high then. Oh, sure did. I don't know if you've ever seen a scared Grimalkin, but when someone gives us a fright, we just let out a mean yowl and jump up sky high. I'm talking 2 to 3 times our height kind of high. That's what I get for trying to sneak a peek at the wishes. Guess curiosity really did kill the cat. I still ain't. I was just curious what other folks are wishing for business purposes, obviously. Hopefully causing that little mishap with the tree doesn't mean my luck's gonna be bad this coming year. Not that I've ever been the luckiest kind of in town. I guess if I had a wish for something, I'd ask for more luck. Okay. What's up? Nothing really. Talking about this wish stuff just reminds me of the good old days, before I went off on my own. Wonder how everyone's doing. Well, I'd love to chit-chat with you longer, but I got stuff to do, and I'm sure you do too. You have my permission to tell old Shane about what really happened with the wish tree. I'm sure you want to know. See you around.
Yeah, be seeing ya.
Sure as my shep makes sense, jealous of romance. That's fair. You chose the same response as I did for that? Yeah.
Maji's blessing.
Poor Zeki. I had a feeling that what happened with the wish tree was simply an accident. I hope he doesn't blame himself for it. Do you speak about anything else? Talking about wishes reminded him of the good old days. Celebrations like this tend to resurface past memories for many, myself included. Every Luna New Year, I am reminded of the first time I participated in the tradition of wish-making. I remember being a young boy and attending a Lunar New Year festival with my fathers. They had a grand wish tree not unlike the one we have here. I vividly recall the delight I had when I dipped my wish paper in the dye, and the joy of being lifted onto my papa's shoulders so I could hang my wish on the tree. The more time passes, the more dear those memories become. Perhaps Zeki is reflecting on a similar way. You have a kind heart, Phoenix child. I have a feeling Zeki will open up with time. Let's be patient until then. And you? Are you liking the New Year's festivities so far. It's nice hanging out with everyone. It is, isn't it? It brings me great joy to see everyone gathered together like this. How you enjoy the festivities is entirely up to you. Just know that I'm here if you need me. I cannot thank you again enough for your help. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, nice.
Feel free to return anytime.
Alright. Oh. Table open. So the only thing is, I wish they did this differently, like they do the normal one. I don't like that you have to win the game to get a token. I like the way they have the underground is you get 2 if you win, but 1 if you lose. Doesn't feel as bad. I agree. Yeah. Alright, well, green done. I guess the reason is they're trying to curb the spam pot, but I don't know. I don't think that's the best way of doing it, in my opinion. Alright. Fish done. Ew, spam pot. I just like that type of play. I understand why they do it, because they don't really care about the gold of winning. They just, everyone wants to get as many rolls on the wheel as possible to go for the plushes. It sucks that that's the most efficient way of doing it, but I understand it. I don't do it myself, I don't like it either, but I get it. So we're looking for garlic. Yeah, I never really participated in spam pot. I actively avoid those tables. Yeah, I wanted to. I actually asked someone about it because I was interested. I was like, what's the point of it? Because I think it's round 16 when it's over, everyone loses. So I asked about it, and they're like, oh, it's because technically you get through many more games. Even though people lose, you generally get more tokens out of it to spin on the wheel, because you're completing the games in a much faster pace. So you can, even if you won a normal game, you still get more tokens by spam pot losing like 3 or 4 times within the same time frame. So again, I don't like it, but I understand why, because people are going for plushes, right? So like generally people don't go to hot pot for the gold. They go for plushes. So yeah, I'd rather not. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, I go to the underground to collect the plushes too, but I'd rather win. Aw, they got it. No garlic for us, unfortunately. Wait, what's that? Okay, we're good. I was checking the time to make sure we're not gonna run into the capture. Not a bad start. Sure. Okay, and they're going for mushrooms. Green. That must have taken a while. So they probably have something good. So we're looking for triple meat, and garlic. Let's see. There's garlic. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's going for red, so that's good. Hopefully we get our triple meat here. And this is where the luck part just comes into play of, do you draw it or does someone else put it down for you to take? And honestly, the only strategy at this point is, well, there's technically a couple things. You can put down a red if you draw another one to try and see if someone else needs it so you can bait it out. But it's a little risky sometimes. And then it's based, like, the strategy at that time. Oh, unfortunately, they got it. Oh, we're almost at noon here. Midnight. Okay, we can go faster. The only strategy at that point, sorry, is your choices of which you're going for up until that point. Because you need to make sure, obviously, that you have the highest chance of winning by making sure no one else would want that item. But once you get to that point, there's not much you can do unless you pivot to something else. But generally at that point, it's a little too late, because then you'd have to get 4 different cards to win, which is obviously not as likely. Yeah, true. Yeah. So, that's part of the problem with pivoting. Like, after round, I'd say even 3, is then you put yourself at, like, a huge disadvantage. Because you have to find an extra 2 cards on top of your winning card. Which is obviously not as likely. Like, right now, if I grab whites, I would have to find 2 whites plus a winning white for 3. Plus, I would need to find whatever normal win we would have here. So it's like, your cost benefit kind of sucks. So, for me, it really depends on your starting hand. Like, for example, round 1, everyone throws green out. You know green's going to be probably a safe bet. But, other than that, it's risk and reward more than anything, I think. Like this, for example, we have no cards that are really helping us getting our yellows or blues, so I had no problem picking up the extra noodle because everyone was tossing them out to be able to make that 3 of a kind. So, and again now, since we got rid of that 3 of a kind, I have no problem grabbing the extra shrimp just in case we come across something else blue to win. So there you go. We got a blue fish. 2 3 of a kinds done. We just need a potato. My life for a tater. Luckily, no one seems to be going for yellow. Potato. Not a potato. Ugh. Potato? Not a potato. And then this is kind of just the end. I find this is... Aw, they got it again. Really? And see, this is the part that sucks, right? Because we haven't won any, we get no rolls. Oh. Things on. Alright. I'm pretty sure the capture event will actually get you more... gets you more tokens or envelopes. My fuzzy little friends. This is when I would have loved to have like one of the super curved surround monitors, so you could look like this and see every spawn site. Now, to be fair, we joined this a little late, so no, we're not going to get nearly as many as I would like. Oh, there you are. I love how they look. They're so derpy. I love them. No! Grab one. And like, it's like you kind of have to like section yourself off from people and hope there's a spawn there. I've had times where I've waited, like up there or over here, for some to spawn, and it's been 30 to 40 seconds. Oh, can I get it in? Yes. Yeah, so you get a little bit more than a decent round. Oh,
My heart's fluttering like a bluebird.
I think, yeah, I've seen these ones.
You're everything
I do
dreamed
wish
of.
they added a little bit more dialogue for some of the characters. Just because if you've played... Hello, Esh. Just deciding to cruise through our hot pot. Yes, the chappas have always been derpy but cute. And for some reason, they have, very, like, Crocodile Dundee hats on. Like, stereotypical, like, Australian. Oh, that's great. A decent starting hand, though. But we did get very lucky on getting that third one right away. I'll also grab this one, just in case. I've seen no mushrooms or noodles yet, which is a little concerning. But... oh my goodness, we found everything except the one we wanted. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wow, they must have had a really good start. That's not great. One of everything except for orange. At least we're pretty open for what we can kind of go with here. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, did they freeze up? So we'll grab this one, because if they put something down that someone takes, we can grab the claw next time here. Doesn't look like it, though. No one's going for blue, so that works out. So we need to get rid of one. I haven't seen many vegetables, so we'll go with that. Hopefully they can grab the mushroom. Yep, they do. Thank you very much. See, like that. Like, you can strategize a little bit by doing things like that, but again, when you start with one of everything, you are generally at a disadvantage. But it does give you a little bit of an advantage to be able to kind of see what people are throwing away first. So, you know, it depends. Alright, let's see. Sure. They're tossing vegetables, but no orange yet, so we'll see. Oh, of course. Every time. You know it's gonna happen, right? It's like if anyone's played Cards Against Humanity or something like that. The moment you place down a card, when you draw another card, it's gonna be the one you need. Or it would have been perfect for that thing. And there's the carrot. Sure. Just in case. So we are looking for a potato, a carrot, and 3 pieces of meat. Oh, for sure. Every single time. Yeah, exactly. See? Okay. After we pivot off of orange, there's the orange we needed. Oh, gotta love it. Okay. So we just need a tater. Ask for the blessings of the Irish. Luckily, no one's going for yellow. GG.
Oh.
Oh, sadness. That's okay, though. Unfortunately, we did not get any. I wish you could still preview or look at the shops when the vendors weren't here, but that's okay. Let's throw all of our stuff in here. Okay. We have 2 more chests for the room. Again, yep. They are a pain in the butt sometimes. But I do appreciate when people stick around through them. Can I... I'm gonna borrow you for a moment. I need more room here, actually. Wait, why does it say for a split second it can be put there? Huh. Weird. Well, let's scooch everything down a little bit then. There we go. Perfect. I see you. There we go. Oh, hey. Perfect. Too bad this isn't starved food. I have survived yet again. Survival rate low. Oops. All right. Let's see here. There we go. We're gonna need more carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 carrots we will need. Watering nice. It's nice that I can just do a walk by and water everything. Oh, the other thing that got an update, apparently, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, was, Cyberpunk, actually. Apparently, it was a PC update of 4 gigabytes. I think it was closer to 21 or something like that on console, because they have a bunch of... Well, they have to do, like, a re-download for a lot of files. Something really fishy is going on, and I need your help figuring it all out. Meet me at the market, and I'll tell you what the deal is. Alright. Let's see. Actually, I should probably just move these over at this point. Carrot. And tomato. Tomato. There we go. Let's see. We can just scooch them over here. We can move them around personally afterward. I think that's all of them. I like doing it. Not quite. There we go. Okay. I like making sure they line up. That doesn't line up though. We'll live with that for now. Right. Oops. No. I want... that. Oh, no. We need to get more stone going, I think. Yep. Alright. Get that going. Perfect. What we're looking for is also more glass, because we're going to need more lights. I did put the decor items back in here, I think. We're looking for the purple, the roof, and you. Purple walls, at least for now. And then black on the bottom. Yep. It's gonna look so good when it's done. We still have to make the center one here too. Might move this on the side for now. I guess we could start moving the crafting over to the other building, because we know we're going to do that. Uh-oh. Hold on a sec. Is that the wall? It's still there. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be. Oh, there you go. That's weird. Oh. Yeah, I'm currently grinding gold to buy another home plot. Only 750,000 coins. Eesh. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot here. So we need... what? 4 more large rooms. 2 small rooms. And 2 hallways. And then... and I'm not sure. One. Oh no, we only need 1 more small room because we're not doing the small room on this side. Because we need to make sure that there's 1 more building house size available for another harvest house here to make the entranceway. Let's just scooch this over to make it a little bit more aesthetic here. We can move it a little bit further down, actually. There we go. I can't wait to finish this all up and make it look great. The nature barrier also looks pretty good from this side over here. I need more of the orange trees to be able to kind of stagger them a bit more. The problem is we need more seeds. I think we can buy them from Ashura from foraging, but not sure. Because you don't get more seeds out of the trees until you fully grow them to like the large size, which is a bit unfortunate. Alright. Let's go take a look then. The tree seeds? Yeah. Because what I'm doing is essentially making a nature barrier so you can't see through here, which is why I use these instead of the normal gates. I want to make this look a little bit better eventually too, but for now that's fine. Because there's very few trees that actually, other than this one, like they all give you sight lines through it, and I don't like that. At least for what I'm doing here. So that's why, like, this area here is a good example, right? Because you can see the roofing through it, which is fine, but I didn't want to see any of the walls or terrain. Which is why I also have the leaf wallpaper here, to kind of give a little bit more blending through the trees, so it's a little bit harder to tell. Like over on this side here, like if I'm looking in. So I want to still add more, but I don't think they're inexpensive. Oh. There we go. I don't think there's any other wallpapers I wanted from here. Oh, actually, I just want to check something real quick. Not many people have seen them yet. You really have to feature it to get it really placed. Yeah, you have to fully grow them or have them drop or buy them. Yeah, exactly. I have so many in storage. I've even started storing extra flow tree seeds. I don't have any flow tree seeds, and I'm so sad about that. I would love to have some, but I have not gotten a single one from all of the groves that we've been doing. I'm assuming they have a chance to drop from the flow trees you cut down. But nope. Not a single one. What am I doing here? So the next large room, 2,500. Oh, the courtyard went up by 10,000. Okay. I've never gotten one to drop, but I do loot one every now and again from little things that I got for completing all the bundles. The bundles. Sorry, I don't know what those are. There you are, buddy. Like for the weekly challenges and something like that, or... Yeah, I've never gotten one from drop from the trees or looted one, so... The bundle collections from the Night Sky Temple. Oh, to be fair, we haven't really touched that in a while. Like the temples at all.
Oh there, friend.
Yeah, they're not super expensive, but the problem is I really wanted to save up for the pond. And the bonsai, to be fair. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A whole dang tree. I guess we can get a couple here. We want some... Acorn is the regular green tree. We need the orange ones, which are the Samsara. Or Samara. I don't remember. We'll get 2 of each. And we do need some more pine cones as well. Let's just do this. Use up all of our
I'll
cones.
see you around.
I'm sad. But we do our weeklies pretty easily with him, so I'm not too worried about that. To be honest, so. Right? Let's just... It's worth it to complete the collections? Yeah. I just haven't focused on it, because mainly my focus has been building the homestead, actually. So... we can just put these here for now. Not centered, it is bothering me. And pine here. Yeah, we'll go take a look at them. I think we'll have enough time today before the market starts again. So I don't even know what I need. So I don't even know if we've done any of the like we haven't even done the wind temple yet. We did the first one, though. Like the water temple. It's honestly just been so low on my radar. Not intentionally, but just the rest of the stuff. Like, it's been the markets, all that kind of stuff. And because I'm only right now playing it on stream once a week, it's, a little bit more difficult to make sure, but oh, that one's fun. I liked all the temples. The collection bundles are the tiny bit grindy, but worth it. Okay. That's the one up here, right? I know there's one up here, which is the collection one. I think. Oh, they still haven't fixed it. Hold on. I have to do this every time. Every time. I can see under your terrain features. It's just below. Okay. Hey, JJ. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. How you doing? It's a rather warm day here, considering the last few days, or last week, I should say. No. There we go. Is it like over here then? Somewhere around here. This one. Oh. Night sky. Yeah. Yes. So we did the fire one. Sorry. We did 2 of them. We're on the wind one next. I got 1 of these done, but none of the others. None of these yet. Mostly because I actually sell a lot of the normal quality ones, but yeah, we have none of these. What about you? We did have 2 of those. Ember Seeker medallions. I don't know where we get those from. But we found 2 out of 6. Oh, we have 1 of those we can put in. And we have a clove we can put in. The problem is I've never actually made a lot of food. Food is something we've definitely been lacking on. Thank you, been good so far? Yeah, good day today. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear. Yeah, once you collect all those, you will get a Galdar statue as a reward. That you can loot once a week in-game, and it drops flow tree seeds. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a lot then. If you have to complete all of these. Holy cow. So I guess I should be saving the normal quality ones too then for this, right? Because I know I had a green pearl, but I think I sold it. I wish there was markers on them. Okay, this is game design brain here. Okay. Personally, what I think they should do is if you've unlocked one of the temples, they should have a marker on these items that are in your inventory that say need to be collected or something like that, need to be brought to the temple or something like that to identify them. Because I've had a Void Ray, I've had Garden Mantis and Vampire Crab, for sure. That'd be good. Yeah, those are fairly easy to get if you want a lucky day at the beach with the oysters. Okay, cool. Son's been at the parent since yesterday noon, so my fiance and I have been having some alone time for the first time in about 4 months. Nice. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I have 4 younger cousins that I've babysitted quite often, so I totally understand the drain children can do sometimes, but obviously not consistently enough to understand it from a parental point of view. Oh, we did. Good. Glad to hear. I'm the oldage. Oh. It's funny though, my oldest is 22. Oh wow. He's only 5. Yeah, JJ's is still Bab. Although I guess when it comes to the children, they're always baby, so. Oh, hi. Why did those look like little beaver dams to me, but somehow they always have corn. Well, I say that I'm old. Most people say I'm like, yeah, it doesn't seem old to me necessarily, but 40, almost 41 in February. Nice. One sec here. Sure. I mean, to be fair, most people in my family are older, so I have a little bit of a difference. Like, to be fair, my family's pretty old-lived. Great-great-grandmother, I think, was 118 when she passed. She was the oldest in the family. But generally, our family lives in high 90s. 37 in April. We had a late start with kids. Oh, okay. I started too early, sadly. Yeah, I can understand that. That was one thing that happened a lot when I was in school, too. For a short time in secondary school, but, yeah. So I'm in my 40s and just now attending college. Yeah, I just recently finished college. Well, I mean, technically university, but they're pretty much the same thing. About 5 months ago now. Yeah. Although people have generally always said this is not as a gloat thing, but even when I was a kid, people have said I'm older or more mature for my age. What was they use the term like old soul or something like that, generally? I was someone that went to the mall and sat on the couches watching Discovery Channel and History Channel. Come here. Don't you move. Oh, you ran away. Happy belated congratulations. Yeah, no kidding. And hey, late start for college is never a bad thing. I know tons of people like that not even went to college the first time, but went back to college even later. And I'm always an advocate for it, if it's like a feasible option or something like that, right? Now, you don't necessarily need to do it in college or university, but learning new skills and stuff like that is always good. Doesn't matter how old you are. Always something new. It's also kind of strange that I just realized you can't use shinies for the Night Temple. Because I had some shiny versions, I know I do. But it wouldn't let me put them in there. Which is nice, I guess, because it's, like, for new players, they don't know, maybe, that you can place down start items, so they don't waste them. But it would be nice if it gave you the option to at least do it. TYVM. Alright, so let's run over to... Hey, buddy.
What you up to?
Oh, sorry, I thought I was just doing a normal one. Supreme Smoke Bomb. I'm not gonna get that, mostly because I need my silk for everything else. Higher chance? That I will take, though. Thanks, buddy.
Catch you later, okay?
But yeah, no, I mean, it was also a little weird, too, because I think I was the oldest one in my classes, because most of the people there were coming straight out of, like, school. So it was a bit weird. Especially some of them didn't look that young, but quite a few that were like 18 and one that was 17, which was very strange. I just buy the purple one and spam it on. Yeah, well, that's the thing too. That's why I was like, I'm totally fine with getting the upgraded belt, because that's fine. But the fact of spending silk is not something I'm looking forward to. So yeah, I just use the basic smoke bombs. I've been using them for forever. Wrong window. And hey, Kick. Hopefully you're having a good Friday too. I see. I'm the tabbed out one. I see, I see. Let's go to the fairgrounds. I'm looking for fabrics. Oh, okay. In real life or in a game? 2 monitors, by the way. You have embraced the greatness of the monitors. IRL, gotcha. Because I know you do, like, sewing and stuff, that's why I was like, technically there's fabric and silk in the game, but... yeah. I wasn't sure. But yeah, no, college was, or university was interesting. It was really fun. I got along with the instructors super well. I had such a great time with the instructors. In my entire time at university, there was only one bad instructor, to the point of they are no longer at the school. That's all I'm going to say on it. But all the rest of them were great to work with. The only problem I really had was with most of the students. Which is weird because I was always voted class representative every single term for all 4 years of the school. But, very hoity-toity kind of people. The students, I mean, specifically. There was also a couple issues just from... Wow, they must have had a great hand. Holy cow. Wow. Great start. All my classes are online. Most of mine were to start with, and then they went back in person afterward. Yeah, I have 13 meters of new fabric in the washing machine. Nice. I rather like it that way. So, I don't know where I sit on that. I like having the option of having the classes online. I don't like when they're forced online. And that was the problem that we had for a while, was all the classes were forced online. There's one other thing that the school did afterward when the restrictions were lifted that I don't necessarily agree with, is that they let the instructors choose whether they wanted the classes to be online or in person. And when we signed up originally, we were told that all the classes were going to be in person or online optional. I prefer being in person because I have a very hard time doing online learning. I get distracted way too easily. There's just so many things, especially when you're on your computer. It's just, it doesn't work well. I have really bad attention. So I definitely prefer doing it in person. But I get why some people like online. You know, whether it just not having to deal with the people, you know, saving money and time on commutes. You know, I totally get it. Yeah. I tried traditional classes and I hated it. Yeah, it depends what it is too. Oof. Because like ours is a bit different, right? Because we were advanced programming and game development. So it's a bit different for us, right? Because we can work from home on the computers and stuff like that. But when we were only online, we were doing foundations for entertainment arts. So it's like they mailed you some clay and you're trying to do an online class doing clay sculpting. And it's like you have to have your webcam facing down on top of your clay while you're trying to sculpt it so the teacher can see it. It's just really weird. It didn't really work for a lot of the artistic classes. If you're talking about like English, math, that kind of stuff, you know, that's a bit easier. But my goodness, it doesn't work well for the art stuff. Thankfully, none of my classes require webcam. Yeah, ours did. All of them. Now, to be fair, people didn't use them, which is fine, but they lost grades for it, and they just refused to. It was funny. Now, not for any personal reasons. Like, they didn't really, none of them that I talked to anyway had an issue with, like, being on a camera. It's that, they didn't want the teacher to see what they were doing with the camera on. We actually had this, one of our instructors, who's a great guy, we were in the middle of lecture online, and suddenly we started hearing some like gaming sounds, and one of the students that lives with a couple, like 3 or 4 of the other students together, you could hear them like talking and yelling and just gaming sounds. In the middle of lecture at home, they were playing Street Fighter, or no, Tekken, sorry. But he accidentally unmuted his mic, but because they weren't paying attention, the instructor sat there roasting them for like 15 minutes straight before I think someone must have messaged them saying, hey, cut your mic off, because then they just cut the mic. It was so funny. Oh my gosh, I'm in your server. Nice. But yeah, it's crazy. And that's the thing too. Like, it was really crazy. Because you can really tell who was there to actually learn. because I'm good friends with those people now. Which unfortunately was like 5 people. Oh, hold on. Do we have? Oh, hello. Hello, purple person. But then there's been people where they've, now I feel fine with telling people this because they openly said it in class, but there was a significant portion of the class who said that they were only there for PR reasons. I see you over there. Quick join. And they felt lied to because there were certain people, like when they signed up for the courses, they were saying, oh, we're trying to get permanent residency in Canada. This is the way we're trying to do it. And they're like, yeah, sure, you can just like go through this. It's super easy. But game development is not an easy course. Like we're like on average, we were doing 110 to 115 hour weeks. It was insane. I really enjoyed it, but it's not easy. And apparently they thought it was going to be like a free ride through. And that was not the case. And, you know, they kind of let them through a little bit at the start. But when the university changed, because our program got bought out by another school. So we changed universities, and the new university was not having any of that. So like within the first year, well, not first year, technically it was 3rd year, but the first year at the new university, they had so many people fail. It was insane. I was on a list for so long and I finally got an invite. Nice. But yeah, like, so, and we're talking about people on the insane level of, again, I'm not going to mention any names, but we had a student from Saudi Arabia where their parents said, here's a Tesla and a prepaid in cash apartment, 2-bedroom by himself, and they paid up front for 2 years and said, hey, here's the Tesla. If if something happens to it, you don't like it, let us know. We'll get you a new one. That's the level I'm talking about. It was insane. Like we got an oil baron or something here. Kind of level. Like I couldn't imagine that, because like when I was in school anyway, I was in Vancouver until I moved. So like we're talking about like 2 bedrooms were about $2,500 to $2,800 a month, which is insane for here anyway, for Canada. So Canada's expensive, not too expensive, but Vancouver's had a lot of issues. But like when I was in Vancouver for school, it was, let me try and think. I had a 1-bedroom apartment by myself as a basement when I was there, and it was the cheapest in the area, and it was $1,800 a month, not including like utilities, internet, and stuff like that. I lived with 5 people who's an experience. Yeah. Well, that's a problem that they actually had there too, where there was so many people living together that it was actually a health concern, because they had like single places and they had 5 to 10 people staying in a single place. So they, like in their living room, they actually set up curtains to like section off different parts of the place. It was nuts. The cost of living in Vancouver was insane. Here it's a lot better though. $1,800 with utilities is crazy. And that's the cheapest one I could find. Everything else was like 2,000 plus. Oh wait, are we in the... Oh, I don't see the time on my screen. There we go. Oh, we're getting close to the hunt.
Time's money.
Everything all right? Oh, this is just the other stuff. Okay. Cool. I've already done this one. Yes. Okay. Yep. And got everything normally.
Goodbye.
Yeah, like most people that I know were paying like $1,200 or so for single bedrooms. It was insane. Oh yeah. Let's get in a party here. Oh, they're already in a party, okay. But yeah, no, it was nuts.
Welcome, Phoenix's child.
Can you interpret the dream? Yes, of course. I might not have all the right answers, but I will certainly try my best. I see. Well, some believe that dreams are a form of wish fulfillment. Oh, it's starting. Okay.
Feel free to return.
I'm sorry, Shane. I gotta go. We have adorable Australians to catch. Oh, no! You ran away from me to the other person. That's just ridiculous. I really wish they increased the spawn rate for these guys again. I know they increased the amount of points that they can spawn, but I wish they bumped it up a bit. Like the fact that we were here since the start pretty much, and we only have 3 of them, and the challenge is to collect 20. It's nuts. Oh, there's one. Mine. This time. I don't know why, but to me they look like Crocodile Dundee a little bit. Yeah, like if the only difference would be in their hat binding if they had the crocodile teeth. Oh man, it's been so long since I've seen that. That's not a knife. Ish. I don't know why that went more Scottish, but the Sean Connery in me. Done accent work in a long time. Although I still remember one thing that was taught to me is if you remember a single word in an accent, you can get into it really quickly. Can't get back. For Irish, it's potato. Potato.
You're making me blush. Ah. We're the cutest couple.
Come here and give me a hand, won't
Thanks,
you?
Lila.
Ah,
Of course, dearie, back in the day, it used to keep a dream log for that reason. It was always a lot of fun deciphering my dreams. Tell her about Zeki's. I see. For starters, the exploding stars could be repressed feelings or emotions that it wants to burst out. As for the lava, well, same thing. Strong feelings bubbling to the surface. And for the soggy paper, it's an odd one. Maybe a feeling of being weighed down by something. Maybe old memories. Forgot how fun it was to interpret dreams like this. Hopefully that was helpful. Thanks.
today's been quite the grind.
What about Ujima? I could try. Since there was fireworks, I think it's apt that she's the one doing it. Well, the first thing I thought of when I heard exploding stars was a star shower. Oh, maybe fireworks. Hey, I called it. There you go. Those look like exploding stars, don't they? As for lava, definitely something hot and bubbly. Maybe a hot spring. Maybe the dream is about soaking in a hot spring while watching falling stars. Not really sure what soggy paper has to do with that, though.
I wouldn't blame you if you don't come by.
She's
later.
adorable. I love her. Sorry.
Yeah?
No. I love him so much. He's great.
You're still here, huh?
Would you mind interpreting this for me?
Make
No.
yourself useful.
Does it look like I have the time for such nonsense? Okay.
Come speak to me again.
Government work is best done between naps.
Exploding stars, boiling lava, soggy paper. How utterly terrifying. And I thought Esh was scary when she doesn't have her early morning tea. Please heed my warning. A dream like this only spells disaster. That reminds me of the terrifying ordeal I had the other night. Would you like to hear it? Sure. Excellent. I was hoping to find someone to talk to about it. I dreamt that I was wandering through the dark halls of the estate, cold, lonely, and worst of all, hungry for a midnight snack. As I searched desperately for the way to the kitchen, I realized I was being followed by a lovely little chap. Except it was no ordinary chap, it was floating, and it was missing its eyes. Holy horror. Eek. I ran away in fright, desperate for a way out. He was close behind me the entire time, taunting me and judging me even though he could not see me. Before I knew it, I was in my garden, surrounded by everyone in the village. I was so relieved to see their faces, until they all pointed at me and laughed. That's when I realized that I was in my underwear. No wonder it felt so breezy. I woke up on the kitchen floor, covered in sweat. but
Maybe I'll take a little. I lost my sandwich. Again. Toodaloo.
I wanted to finish that, but the game said no. Kenyatta, help me.
You're just gonna stand there?
I got 17 that time. Nice. I need to be in a party with you. Appreciate that. Not like I have anything better to do. Exploding stars, boiling lava, and soggy paper. Sounds like a party night gone wrong. Whoever this you must be thinking of going off and having a good time. Wish I could do that right now.
This was tons of fun.
A lot of fireworks. Alright. Alright, the long one. What the heck was I talking about? I got totally sidetracked now. Oh, we're talking about like rent and stuff. There was something else after that I just can't remember. Yeah, well the hot pot was originally from the market that happened for Lunar last year, I think. And then everyone liked it so much they added it to the underground. The underground used to just be pretty much empty. But I do like that they added them there. I also need to start saving up some gold to get the blueprint for the upgraded storage too. So that's gonna be coming up here soon. As a bit of a problem. We can make some more glass. Let's start cutting the wood just in case. You're all done. You're still making it. Good, good, good. Nice. Now it's a gambling den. Pretty much. Well, it's more like a black market at this stage. Especially with Reth down there too. I also got to get the other cooking things eventually too. Cooking's been the one I've really been slacking on. I mean, bug catching too, but I don't think I have any of the recipes from Reth. Now that I'm thinking about it. I have all the other ones. Oh no, I bought Celebration Cake. But these ones were the event. This is from a quest. I don't remember where this one was from. This was from... I think it was from one of the events. And this one was from the event too. Or the market, technically. Oh yeah, and then I have the little... I love this guy. He's just an adorable bun. Figuratively and literally. I want to get more of them. Just the face. Do you need anything in the game? I don't think I have any requests open right now. Oh, I do. Dragons, Pete. For what I need is a lot of gold. But, unfortunately, that's not a tradable good. Oh, yeah, because, just so you know, 'cause we did this earlier. we're getting this side slowly done already. We got the small room, the large room, the hallway, and another large room done. So we need 4 more large rooms total. We need 1 more small room and a courtyard. And then we're going to put another harvest house here with a line of hallways to do the snow tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing that kind of sucks, is that all of the decor I like is so expensive to make. Mostly from a resource point of view. Like, let's see. So the bellflower stuff requires pallium and silk and emerald moss, which is not too bad. But it's all flow planks and pallium for sure. And silk. Those are like the biggest 3 resources it takes, which is obviously not the most common. The one that I like that's probably the easiest is the homestead stuff, because it's just copper and planks most of the time, and some fabric. The lily rattan is nice too, but again, everything pretty much every part of it requires dragon beard peat, which is rough. What else? The moonstruck stuff I really like if it wasn't asymmetrical. Like, I could make it symmetrical if you could flip the design, the model around, right? Like, you could make a bookshelf like this, but you can't flip it so that it arcs down the other side like this, right? It would just be like bump, bump. I do like the bed, though. The bed looks cool. What else? I like the Paltech stuff. This is what we're going to use for the engineering and crafting side of the plot. This is very industrial. It gives me like very dwarven Dwemer kind of vibes to it. Ravenwood's okay. I like some of it. Some of it I'm not as much of a fan of. I really like the spotlight lamps, though. They're super nice. What else? I don't know what the Velvet Lux is, other than these 2 curtains. I don't know if it's part of a set. What else? I do like some of the Capital Chic stuff. And the camping stuff is good for some outdoor. I eventually do want to complete all of the sets for the challenges. But, those are the main ones at the moment. I have a good spot for it. Nice. I like the investigator pieces, but there's too few of them. Yeah, same. The investigator stuff I like too. I like the style of it. I don't like how it's just like a single bed, though. I wish it was bigger. But again, it's like flow planks, pallium, silk, and dragon's beard. Which is nuts. But I do like the sideboard. I like how that looks. Very clean. Plus, I like the colors. The banner's pretty nice, too. I like my darker hues, especially like blues and stuff like that, too. So, speaking of that, though, we have to make our belt. And our bow. Oh, and with this update, they added the wedding stuff as well. I didn't purchase it, though, just because I needed the gold for other things, but it looks pretty nice, too. Although, again, there's not many options for it. Is it just the 2? Yeah. Nope. It is 3. Need one more. But yeah, like a lot of this, I do wish they added more furniture. I know apparently they've said that most of their staff are busy working on the new map, which is good. Like I like that they're adding a 3rd map to the area. But it's unfortunate that it's kind of coming at the expense of that's what their whole team's been working on. So hopefully once that's done, they'll have more time to work on other things. And that's just what they've said. I have no idea if that's the full scope of what's going on or not, but that is apparently what they said at the dev event or live stream that they did. So that'd be nice. Lies and slander. I just filled it up there. I can't wait for the new content story. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are looking forward to. Again, I'm not super far in the story technically, so I don't know all the stuff yet, but hey, musical. Hope you're having a good Friday. How you doing? Okay. Let's make sure these are topped off where we can. Yeah, I might as well grab them now. This looks pretty chill, Tiki. Thank you, I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I do embrace it. And it's been nice, because it's been very snowy here, too. It was pretty cold the last couple weeks or so, but it's warmed up quite a bit. What is it outside actually now today? Yesterday it was around 1 or so. What is it? It's -4. Although there's a pretty big wind chill right now at -14. But yeah, I appreciate it. I do want to do some improvements to the whole stream setup too. But the bane of my existence has generally been time. Because other than doing streaming, I work as a game dev, specifically game design. So I do streaming and then I go to work. And then I sleep and I do it again. I have some leftover snow here in Florida. Oh. And I'm going to say this because, you know, it's... Melt it down and send it to poor California. My goodness, do they need it. Hope everyone there is doing alright. What else do we need to do though? I guess we should... We need to get them up to one more size, I think. So we'll get them to young trees. We had a massive snowstorm. Oh, really? Well, hopefully it wasn't too bad. Oh, we want to keep those. My front yard was 10 inches. Wow. Yeah, we haven't had a ton of, pine. We haven't had a ton of, like, huge snowfalls, but we've had consistent snowfall over the past, like, month or so. I don't know exactly how much it's been total, but if I had to guess, we'd probably have about, like, right now on the ground, we probably have 1.5 feet or so. Probably something around there. But yeah, no, definitely. Let's make some worms. Sure, go for it. Do we need any seeds? No, but we can throw these in, so we can sell the seeds. The funny thing is, wheat isn't really used for much right now because you can't turn it into flour, which I thought was just heretical. But that's the way it goes. We had, it was interesting too. There was, what was it? I don't remember. Shoot, my brain just lost it. Okay. Oh, the other day, actually I think it was on Tuesday, we came across the same issue actually in a different game, kind of. I was playing Manor Lords, and we were trying to do some of the challenges, and we did get some of them done, but unfortunately quite a few of the objects in the game that are, like, really impact your defenses, like, I don't know, a castle in a medieval age kind of thing, where it's like, yeah, these features aren't even in the game yet, and we're like, oh. So then we looked up if it's even possible to do those challenges, which we were trying to do for over 5 hours, and it's like, no, it's not possible yet. I'm like, oh, it sucked. The last time my city here in Florida since 1875. Wow, we beat a record. Yeah, it sounds like it. My goodness. I wish that things didn't just re-add to your checkbox. Like, they keep repinning when I finish a quest. Yeah, we have a couple things to do here. I mean, we could do this one because we're going to see Shane, obviously. And we can do this because we're going to see her there, too. So let's see. Do we have the materials for this? So we need 2 glass, 5 silver. Those are the ones I'm more concerned about. 2 glass, 5 silver ore. Yes, and 10 heartwood. Oh, we only have planks. Okay. And we need 2 pieces of silk and 5 of leather. 2 silk and 5 leather. Cool. We can turn those in. Oh, it's silk thread. That's fine. I can do that. Perfect. We can turn those in when we go to do it again here. Mother Nature sneezed on us. Yeah, no kidding. Well, that happened a couple years ago too. Didn't the east coast of the states get hit really bad by, like, it was like the snowstorm plus I don't know if it was a hurricane, but it was like, I remember seeing it on the news and pictures online where it was like there was a post in the middle, right? And there was like, I think 3 feet of ice blowing in the other direction off of it. It almost looked like a, you know, frozen flag, but it was just from the amount of wind and ice. Wait, did you build your own village? Yeah, oh, I'll pretty much. We're doing, like... So this side's complete. We're doing this on this side. This is going to be, like, all the living space, and this is going to be all, like, industrial and crafting stuff. And then in the middle, we're going to be doing one of the harvest houses here. And it's going to have a hallway coming down that's, like an ice cave kind of thing. I'm in Northwest Florida? Okay. Yeah, I don't know specific areas of the States too well. I'm Northwestern-ish Canada, so... I know general places and states, but that's about it. Geography is not necessarily one of my strong suits. Other than, like, hey, do you know where this country is on the planet? Yeah, I probably do. But, you know, what are the capitals of all the countries? Probably not going to answer a ton of those. But if you ask me any questions about Riot Games lore for their universe, I can probably tell you. Update finished. I already hate the quest interface on the right. Yep. That's that. I don't know. It's intrusive, I guess would be a good word for it. That's why I don't like it too much. I wished, like, you could toggle it on or off, like, I don't know, press T or something. I don't know, a button. It's so big and colorful. I think it was a clarity issue that some people were having, so I understand why they made it like that, but it's still a bit much for me personally.
Care to join?
Hey, Shane. I got the stuff for your telescope.
Oh.
You gathered all of this for me. Oh, that's very nice, but I could never accept this. You need to discover the dragon's messages.
Ah.
Very well. You have as much of a right to know what the dragon's trying to communicate as I do. I will put these things to good use, but please don't feel the need to go through this kind of trouble again. No problem, buddy.
Feel free to return anytime.
Alright. Oh, actually, the paper planes one we can do right now as well, because that's also for Najuma. Let's just repair our tools really quick while we're here, and then head back to the house to grab the extra stuff. That is one other thing I don't quite like. I wish when things got to 0 durability, you just couldn't use them. I don't like how they downgrade and you have to re-upgrade them. It's a pain in the butt. Because mostly it just punishes forgetfulness. Florida usually gets hurricanes, so this was ultra rare. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know hurricanes are something that definitely hits the eastern seaboard quite a bit, but yeah. You can unpin them in the quest list, you have to open it though. So that's another problem though, is if you unpin them and finish a quest, it repins random ones. Like, I did not have paper planes pinned, but as soon as I finished Shane's quest, it repinned it. That's the part that I don't like, is when I unpin it, I don't want it to auto-pin. That's part of the reason I unpinned it. But hey, it's small complaints. It could be something for... Palia is available on mobile, right? I think? The only reason I would say that they might have it like that is like to have it more clear on a mobile device or even like a Steam Deck or something like that. I don't know if it's available on that though. I do not have those. So 2 stone bricks, 5 silk. There goes all of our silk. 10 flow planks. We have a decent amount of those. Is it 10? Yep. Oh, switch. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe that's why, to have better clarity on a device like that. I'm just guessing. I don't know why they're doing that with their UI. Generally, you want your UI to be as unintrusive as possible, but honestly, do you know what it could be? Someone might have literally just blown it up too much in like their UI editor. Like, to me, okay, can I see? You can't see my mouse, but essentially, like, hold on a sec. Let me try something here. One sec. I want to copy, edit. Sorry, one sec. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but okay, here. Where's my? Nope. On. Like if they shrunk it down to about this big instead of this. Oops, hold on a second. Close that. So instead of this big, if they shrunk it down so that it matched kind of like the other UI elements up here, I think that would be less intrusive. I don't mind that it's brighter colors. I'm assuming they made the colors darker so that the white was easier to see. Right? Especially with there being a lot of snow right now, obviously, both in the homesteads that are available right now, but also in just out in the world. Maybe people were having a hard time seeing it, so that's why they did that. Again, just a guess, but I think they should shrink it down about to this big. Because it also matches a lot better with the UI that's already here, being the compass and the time of day. That's what I would do personally, though. If they enable the option to make quests smaller, that'd be good. Yeah, like doing UI editing. A lot of games have that, but I'm not sure. Something by mistake. Maybe XP for stuff is super similar. Annoying for a bit. The XP I don't mind, just having the little bit of a pop-up. It was weird to get used to, but I did like the addition of it, so you actually, because to me, before, I had no idea how much XP I was getting for certain things, unless I, like, open my window, check my XP. Wait, can you even do that now? Oh, it doesn't look like you can. Huh. I thought before you could actually hover over it, but being able to actually see the XP you get is really nice. Some people may have problems seeing green versus blue now. Yeah, color blindness is definitely a thing. Yeah. Color blindness or I don't remember the specific one. There's the one that greens and blues don't show up well. I think they show up as like a yellow color. That could also be a reason to do it too, because if you have issues with color blindness or just not disorientation, but discoloring, having a darker background regardless shows up better with white text. So that could also be another reason. Is there an actual UI? There's chat stuff, but doesn't look like it. Oh, we're almost at the end of the day. We gotta head back. Honestly, I didn't care until they pushed it in. I started to care. It's annoying. I play for coziness, not for XP maxing. That's true. It's also more just of a feedback thing. Not necessarily for min-maxing, but generally players have a better time, in my experience, when they have visual or audio feedback for things that they're doing, regardless of if it changes much. Like, for example, if you're just gathering things versus gathering with seeing the XP, statistically people are more likely to do it. Because you have a visual representation of the progress you're making with a quantifiable number. Right? Like 46 XP. Now, to be fair, it's kind of arbitrary because you don't know what number you need to hit right now. Like if I go into my inventory, I can't see how much XP I need to level. Right? The number isn't here. But just having the visual indicator of a number showing up on your screen makes people feel better about doing a task. And again, this is generally. I haven't done too much at my work for market research specifically, other than doing like, I haven't, in market research, I haven't done a lot of psychology research, although I know psychology a decent bit. Not like I took university courses or anything for it, but I did work in doing peer counseling and stuff like that, and some volunteer work when I was younger and when I was in school as well. So I have a decent amount of experience with it. Like when I was working at, like, I can't really say the name of it, but essentially it was a it was a support area for youth, pretty much. But I mostly worked with people that were either autistic, fetal alcohol syndrome, very depressive, even some with things like dissociation, stuff like that. But yeah. Wait, they had a daily login? Yep. Well, kind of. Yeah, the daily login, we were talking about that earlier, how it's not a great addition. But I'll explain it, just for the people that may not have been here earlier too. So, they added the daily login because a lot of people were complaining, and rightfully so. This isn't me being dismissive of it. I do agree with this. The prices are way too high. So, for example, to get this one pet, okay? $12.75. $23 for a single pet, pretty much. Which is kind of ridiculous, but whatever. So instead of changing the prices or coming up with different methods of, you know, it would have been great for them to add a weekly, like a weekly thing to get free coins. That would have solved pretty much everyone's issue, because then you could just grind for them. But what they added is this. So you can purchase the loyalty, which will gain you some coins now, and you can receive up to 900 more by daily logging in. However, the problem with it is it's 30 coins every day, with a maximum of 60 claimable if a day is missed. So if you miss 2 days, those 30 coins from that extra day are gone. Like forever. You don't get them. And it only saves 1 day. So imagine going on a vacation and missing a week. Right? So their solution for not having enough currency in the game was adding paid FOMO, which I don't really agree with. The FOMO's real. Exactly. Well, it's essentially in my guess, again, I don't know the dev team, this is me guessing, but they wanted something with player retention, but also wanted to make more money. So that's the way they went with it, because you're doing FOMO for both. You're like, oh, if I don't log in today, and at least log in to get my claim, I'm losing money. Which obviously you're not really losing money, because it's it's not worth anything. It's a virtual currency, right? So there is plenty of other things I would have suggested before doing something like that, but that's the way it goes. Again, it would have been cool to add like a weekly thing where, you know, one of the weekly quests was like, you know, it would be a really great way to push community events too. It's like participate with X amount of people or something. Oh, apparently it's bugged. Oh. Okay. There we go. Like, you know, maybe participate in doing a certain amount of things with other players, and you get the coins for free for doing the weekly. That's a bit of player retention. Players are earning the currency a little bit at a time for free. You're still promoting your premium options, and at the same time, you might have more people purchase because they're like, oh man, I want to get this thing, I'm a bit short, let me just buy it instead. So there is ways of doing it, but again, it could have been way differently. And again, it was funny because we were talking about battle passes earlier too, and while they're not wrong in this, it's weird to see this now in a case of even a year ago, people were like very dismissive of battle passes as being terrible, but now people are wishing that battle passes were a thing. To be fair, I don't mind them. I just think they should be free. It's a great way of player retention, but I don't think player retention should be paid. It's still hard in my opinion, yeah. Like, what's a good example? Like, imagine they had, like, a battle pass for... So, one game that I don't necessarily agree with a lot of their monetization, but in this case I do, is Conqueror's Blade. So they have battle pass system, where each season there's essentially challenges to unlock their combat units in the game. But you can pay to accelerate through them and through the pass, but everything's still on the free track. Like, there's no free and paid track. You just can skip if you really want to pay for it. But the problem is you also need to make sure that for the free players, they can feasibly get through it all. without making it too grindy so that you're essentially creating a problem where people can't grind it, so they're forced to pay. That's bad. I don't like that. But what you can do is take that kind of system, because they had their second part I really like, which is you can go to any previous season at any time you want. Haven't seen you to buy it, but yeah, strange. They can give you some... Oh, one sec. We're looking for a potato. For a couple for finishing all weekly, and it would keep people playing. Exactly, something like that. That would be good. So what you can do is go back and do any previous one. So for example, if you started playing Conqueror's Blade right now, you could go back to the first season ever that they had years ago and unlock their those units. And you can do it for free. The game's a bit grindy, don't get me wrong, it has its problems. But I like that they added that in. So imagine you do that with this, though. You could do one for different things. Like, imagine doing... Like, you could even do different ones for different skills. That'd be cool. Implementation of Battle Pass like System 2, but at least it's free. Yeah, like, Battle Pass as a player retention model, I have no problem with, as long as it's done right, that's not at the expense of the player base. They use it to replace the daily login rewards. Yeah, because daily login rewards are generally terrible. Like, they're bad because they actually have an opposite effect of, if a player misses a login reward, they are less likely to log in the next day because they feel like they're behind and they can't get the full month's worth. That's why they're not... I personally don't like them at all. They actually do more harm than good most of the time. Now, don't get me wrong, for a lot of players that, especially that play a lot of your game, it is a benefit. Like, you do get player retention out of it. There's a reason it's done. But, because I understand a lot of the psychology behind it and a decent amount of the research, I don't like a lot of the tactics companies use, which is why I appreciate the place I work at, because they're very much in the same opinion of me as we want to make things that are fun. We don't want to try and milk people dry for all their monies. We just want to make good games. And everyone on my staff generally has that opinion, so it's good. Good, we're so used to have a daily, but you progressed when you logged in and missed even months with not reset it. Oof, that sucks. We need a mushroom. Yeah. And that's the thing too, that's why I like this kind of stuff. Because as game designer, I actually work on a lot of these systems. And I get to make them better. Wait, do we still have time? Yeah, we still have time. We have tons of time. Like, it's one of the things I really like about doing game design, is actually getting to design the game. A decent starting hand, too. Like, from systems to style... for those that don't know, I run D&D games for groups every Sunday, essentially, which is why I don't stream. Sometimes it's just rest days for me, because I work and stream 6 days out of the week. So, there's that too. But, I DM the whole group, and I've been doing it for like 5 years almost now, for different groups. So I really enjoy storytelling and crafting worlds, story and plot line, all that fun stuff. So it's really enjoyable for me on top of that. So getting to do it as work is just a bonus. Oh, it was good. You had 60 rewards for 60 days and you could always get the fountain. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. I thought you meant that you couldn't progress through it when you missed. I see. I was misunderstanding. Sorry. If you opened day 30 and had a vacation the next day, you got reward 31. Okay, yeah. So that is similar to how... Yeah. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's find this one. People are throwing out mushrooms, so I feel better about grabbing the mushroom, or the meat more. So we just need a mushroom now. Hopefully he puts out a purple one. Oh. There's the purple one. We got it. So yeah, something like that's fine then. The only issue is that if you tie rewards into that too, because there's a downside to that as well, which is not as obvious, which is it's actually worse if it doesn't reset in some people's eyes. Because say for example a game just comes out, okay, you decide to start playing it with everyone else, right? And then all of a sudden you know, I don't know, get super sick or something, you can't play the game anymore. When you log back in, everyone will be ahead of you. You have no way of catching up. Right? It's impossible because they have more days on you. That feeling of never being able to catch up to other players destroys player motivation in games, especially things like MMOs, like more social-based games. Like, it's just brutal. Okay. So that's another thing you kind of got to be careful of on how you design it too, is that you want catch-up methods, but you still want it to have the impact of having player retention at the same time, which generally would be something along the lines of a catch-up mechanic, but you don't want the catch-up mechanic being too free, as in people get all the rewards that the people that consistently log in for. Because then you have the opposite problem of people saying, oh, well, it's not worth it because I can just not log in and just get it all, right? So you kind of have to balance it out, which it's hard, right? I'm not saying I have all the answers. It's just, that's the issue with it. So you kind of got to be, you know, a little careful with it at the same time. It's a weird balancing act. Ooh. Not the one we need. Someone didn't shuffle this deck very well. We're only getting the stuff we don't need. But yeah. Nope. Like, for example, I can't really say, obviously, the project we're currently working on, but we're essentially doing like a subscription model, and there's no in-game purchases at all. Everything in the game can be earned through actually playing it. And that's generally how we like it. And from our market research, it'll do well too. So, yeah. Well, I guess I can say one thing on it, is that the reason it works for a subscription model even more so is that it's a learning tool. So you have people coming and going from it. Right? Because, you know, think of like a book even at university, right? You pay a subscription to buy that book and then you can sell it back when you're done. So, oh, perfect. Okay. We just need a fish. But yeah. So I'm really looking forward to getting that. Everyone's super excited for working on the project, and it's really fun. It's really nice seeing people so enthused about it. Especially, like, because we're a smaller team. There's a lot of people, like, everyone on the team is, like, super enthusiastic. We gotta get ready for the capture. We got 2 coins to spend. Oh no, only the one. Okay. So I do kind of want to get the wallpapers and stuff just because they're only for the event. These are the ones that I've been waiting for. The tall lamppost, the short lamppost, and the corners. Those are what I really want. So let's get a couple... 2 of these. And a bunch of those. Oh. Well, I finished all of my stamps for spending tickets, I think. I'm still getting the balls. Oh. Although I do think that other than the specific things for events, like obviously the Naga stuff, right, is the Year of the Snake. I understand why that's not in the normal Magi market, but the decor items that are not specific to the event of whatever that year is, I wish those were added to the normal Magi market after the event. Oh. Could not pick that guy up for a second. There we go. Ow. I can hear some of them popping up every once in a while, but... Oh, there we go. Our little Australian friend here. They wanted to nerf people with multiple accounts that log in daily and sell rewards. Oh. I didn't know you could actually sell the items. Yeah, so you could just, it's a way of like, it's a legal way of RMT then. That was an issue with Blizzard that I had too with WoW when they had the WoW token in, is they just legitimized RMT. which is obviously a problem. Who the heck are they? Oh, there we go. Maybe got 11 in this time. Oh. Yeah, I wish they really boosted the spawn rate here. The amount of them. Because right now, personally, I don't think there's a way of getting 20 unless you're on like a dead server. Alright. Let's go talk to Nijima. Nice. 404. Reward not found. I like that. That's funny. Yeah, in Guild Wars 2, part of these rewards were materials you could use for legendary crafting. For example, Mystic Coins, which is quite stable. Basically used to alternate currencies and gold as a weekly mail limit. Maybe it's not. Okay, so it kind of follows like Path of Exile logic there.
Hello.
I brought the stuff. So many bricks. Alright, let me see what I can do from here. And done. Remember, only use it for display. If you wind up trying to fly with it, you'll drop faster than a bag of rocks. Because it literally is one. Enjoy. I got the supplies and talked to your dad. You did? What did you say? Oh wait, I don't want to know. I feel bad. But it's always the same old stuff he always says. He never listens, so why should I listen to him? Thank you for the help. I really appreciate it. Hopefully this makes up for it. Thanks.
Better get back to work.
Oh, I need 5 pieces of leather. Oh, did it consume them for... Oh, I forgot that we needed them for both.
What is it? Okay.
Oh, the lanterns also. We also have to get... I would like to get some... Oh! Palia crashed. Uh-oh. Unreal. Did not like that. You're trying to get the starred food? No, thank you. Server had too many people and I only got 6 that time. Yep. Yeah, that was a problem with games like World of Warcraft and EVE Online as well. EVE Online was a particularly bad offender. Which again, I don't really agree with. At least one of them actually plays them because crafts legendary errors. Yeah. Makes sense. What was I looking at here? Wait, oh. I don't know if I can get to it in time here. Yeah, these are the other recipes I want to get. We'll probably have to put our gold into these for now because this event will be going away before we actually will be. Can't open shops now. Okay. Oh. I got some coins from purchasing the items though, which is nice. I'll take the gold. Thank you very much. Envelopes and a coin. Free reroll. One-off gold. I just like botting games. I see a corner filled with AFKers with macros, farm bots. Yep. I am not a fan of it either. I don't know many games that are fans of bots. I know there's some companies that don't deal with bots because they don't think it's worth their time. Or more so money. But I remember back in the day when we had the old RuneScape devs that would join in and have like a band party where they'd live stream it. I don't know if they still do that, but that was always fun. Five pieces of leather. Okay. Like, some cases of macros I don't mind in games. Like, if it's... like, you need to press F to pick something up, and it plays an animation, and you have to press escape to cancel the animation. That I deem as, like, okay, whatever. You know, that's fine. But if you're talking about, like, there was an issue with Final Fantasy where people would macro their entire combo for their class. That's obviously not okay. That's kind of my definition in between them. From my perspective, anyway. Yeah, I know a person who has over 100 alt accounts. I only have 2 accounts. One on NA, one on EU. EU I haven't touched over here. Yeah, like, I can definitely see people having multiple accounts to be able to play with friends on other servers and things like that. That's totally understandable. Like, I agree circumstantially, it depends. Back foot in the middle. It's a lot of circumstantial stuff when it comes to this that you have to take into account. I'm just gonna put these here for now. I don't think I'll leave them here, but... oops. Leave them on for now. Perfect. Like, the biggest thing was, like, the issue with Eve is, like, you needed it to be efficient. Because it also tied into their payment methods of everything requires XP. And if you couldn't do it over time, you need to pay it. And there's a cap on how much you can learn on a character. So you need to be careful. Sorry, give me a sec here. I still have Mr. Beast in my ear. Okay, there we go. I don't know what the BL means. Sorry. But sorry, so it was literally that you needed that many characters because you could not compete without it. Because you need to have a character per task because you don't have enough experience to do it, and every skill took real world time. Like, we're talking like days. There was a skill I remember seeing that it took like half a year to learn. It was insane. Sorry, Black Lion Trading Company. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know Guild Wars 2. I played it a little bit, but I don't know too much about it. So, that's why. I was confuzzled. Let's go talk to Gina. Yeah, I have all my fancy quality life stuff on my NA account. Yeah. And that's the weird thing. That's the thing, too, is you gotta set and watch out for boundaries on that. Because some people are like, oh, you know, quality of life is totally fine. And then you take a look at something like World of Warcraft, where it's like, there's like 500 add-ons that you need. And one that tells you exactly how to play your class in every single boss fight. And it's like, that's not okay. Couple CM titles. Even completed in Raid League 1 year. Nice. I don't know specifically what that is, but I am assuming it's like a seasonal thing. For getting up to raids. Bluffs? Yeah. Basically, all of what I said is a flex, especially for an A. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, there's a couple things I have weird flexes in, like... I used to... Now, I had to change accounts because one of mine got stolen, which sucked. So I lost my beta and alpha titles in League, but I still have the helmet bro icon that went away, and it's just a null icon now. Plus, I have an icon in it that was from 2013. Oh, sorry, friend. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but it's one of those things where it's like, no. But anyway. So I ended up just making a new one and going from there, but... Actually, same with my Path of Exile account, too.
Hi.
My Path of Exile one was from when the game launched. Plus... And I think... Sorry. It was end of 2014 or the start of 2015, something around there. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot. See, that's the sad part about a lot of games that I played over the years. Is you log into Steam or whatever launcher you're on, and it's like all of them. Like you can scroll down and see all the discontinued games, and it's like, oh, my heart. Like one game I played a long time ago was like Global Agenda. That was fun. And Firefall. Firefall was such a great game, but I don't remember what happened. I remember something about like someone said that the CEO took all of the money and left the company and like essentially bankrupted them or something like that. I don't know if that's the truth, but it's the story that everyone was saying. And technically no one at the company was debunking it, so I don't know what to say. But, yeah, it was super weird. But the company ended up going under, so they had to shut the game down. It was a really cool game, though. It was like a class-based game. It was kind of similar to the class style that PlanetSide has, except it was more of a small team MMO. Well deserved. Working on a second set of raid armor. First leisure adolescence, chromosomes. I will take your opinion on it because I have no idea what they are. But nice, congratulations. In a lot of games, raid gear is obviously top tier, so I'm assuming that's in an achievement in and of itself. Blueberries. Metal. Like, I don't know if it's as much of an achievement anymore, but, like, seeing someone with the, oh, I don't remember the title, for doing all of the Dark Tower in FF14, or having the original Chocobo, you know, they played before Realm Reborn came out, and then, what else? Well, again, sorry, I don't know what it is now, but, like, for example, if you had anyone with the glowing weapons, like the, not Elite. It was the Alexander fight, but it was the enhanced version. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now. Seven legendary runes. What am I doing now? We need crops. We need you. We need 6. Oh, it was like Alexander Extreme or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. Was it Extreme? Oh, I don't remember. I have a record clear for 2. Last boss over 8.5. I'm sorry, I'm not terribly in the know-how, so I can't be as impressed as I might be by hearing this. I'm sorry. But I am assuming these are distinct enough achievements, so I am impressed regardless, even though I don't understand it. Even getting up to the mech with my engineer was hard enough that, you know, I respect the grind there. Alright. So let's see, what other quests can we do during the day here while we're waiting? Let's see, why is it? Read the message in the bottle. I don't know if I have it. I don't have an item that says message in a bottle. That's weird. Okay. Unless it's in... Is it in quest items? It is. To whom it may concern, I have had much time to reflect on the circumstances that brought me to writing this letter, but I find myself still too ashamed to put them to paper. It has been a week since the ship I chartered was overturned by a perilous storm at sea. When I next opened my eyes, I found myself on the white sands of this Magi-forsaken island, alone. Every other attempt I have made to capture the attention of a rescue has failed, and thus I turn in desperation to this single sheet of paper that was kept miraculously dry in the safety of my breast pocket. You are reading this, send help. To be clear, I mean let some authority know where I am. That is to say, somewhere in the Bahari Sea. Just send boats and look for the island with help spelled on the shore. This is not a request for your bank account details. I am actually stranded. I repeat, this is not a scam. I have not been able to brush my teeth in over a week, and I fear what my dentist will say when I return home. Dying would also be an inconvenience. Sincerely, Echelon Bahari. There appears to be multiple drafts of this letter written on the back and then scratched out. Kindless, dearest kind benefactor, this is your Lord Bahari of Bahari City. I humbly request your assistance in this matter. Does this sound too much like a scam? To anyone from Hungary. Subject, I've run out of coconut-based recipes. Kenyatta. Don't laugh, but I need your help. Do not tell my mother or your mother. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It's basically time and money grind to save for future grind. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh. Thank you, Kick. I think that volume level's much better. I did some edits to all of the rewards and stuff the other day. Let me know from your guys' side how they sound too. And thank you. I appreciate that, Kick. Alright. So, let's go do these. Oh, wait. Yeah, my posture's terrible normally. To be fair, when I have the spare funds, the first thing I'm replacing is my chair. I got a discounted office chair, and it feels like it's sitting on cardboard. Not great for your posture. Because it's got like a mesh back. Doesn't have any lumbar pressure. I had a really good chair before. It was an ergo chair, but it actually broke when I moved. So I didn't have one for the longest time, and this one was on sale. I'm like, better than nothing. Bought a Serta office chair not that long ago, can't complain. Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit spoiled when it came to my chair a little bit, mostly because of some medical stuff. I was actually able to get most of it covered.
Better than mine.
So I got a Secret Lab Titan, and it was the best thing that I used for a long time, and it was the one reason that my back didn't get absolutely murdered. Oh man, this is priceless. It's his handwriting too. I'm gonna be able to tease him about this for weeks. Shouldn't we help him? This letter was like 3 years old at least. I remember when Echelon went missing. This was a huge drama for weeks. The Duchess sent all the ships in the city out for him.
Yeah.
Oh, Echelon's my cousin. Fancy guy. Likes wearing all black and staring broodingly out windows. You know, the usual lordly stuff. That was Bernard. He seemed pretty fine when they picked him up. He had a nice tan, smelled like coconuts for a week. We went to visit him.
Oh.
Anyways, thanks for finding this. Here's some gold for your trouble. I'll better go get a... Oh, I love Kenyatta. This one's going up on the wall for sure. Catch you later.
Try not to die.
Okay. And she's the only one that knows about the light bulb. Spent like 300 US on it after shipping. Yeah. This one was like 48 Canadian. So it was more of a, I don't have a chair to sit on. Let's find something so I have a chair. Essentially, like, I had that chair for many years, but I don't know how they packed stuff when I moved, but it ended up breaking the chair at the bottom part, and they couldn't get it replaced, so I would have to just buy a new one. So I was like, oh no. So this guy has saved me, but it's not easy on the tailbone. Oh, which one did you find? It was a wooden box with odd markings. Let me see that one. Oh. This was not mine. It must have been from Florentine. Is that a human name? Yes, he was Majari, but was also interested in human ways so that he changed his name. This was a flow light bulb he invented to see ghosts. Okay, let's do the Scooby-Doo option. Calm down, ghosts are not real. Cryptids definitely are. But ghosts. Who believes in that kind of stuff anyway? You're one to talk. Funny, funny. Unfortunately, by digging this up, you may have unleashed a teeny tiny curse. One that, you know, turn everyone in the village into fish. I'm choosing the Scooby-Doo option every time. Fish? Fish are not so scary when you spend time talking to them. But being turned into one would impede my research. Together, I believe we can find a solution. Okay? I will inspect this object here, but I need you to go to Gallery and get me a special book. It's called Forbidden Romance, Curses, and More. She'll know where it is. And if you're wondering, it's in the and more part of the book.
Trust no one.
But yeah, I hope the chair was good for you. That's the problem I've had, is a lot of chairs don't really work well with me. I have
Greetings.
a couple health concerns that relate to it. So having the back support is really helpful. I'm also pretty tall, so I don't fit in a lot of chairs that are normal size. That's why I actually went with the Secret Lab Titan, because they had the extra tall version, which was really helpful. So she's trying to check out another romance novel from the library without returning her last one, isn't she? I have no idea about that. Sure, sure. You tell her if she wants to save the town, she needs to return Cryptid of Love first. Okay.
Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette.
Someone isn't turning in their library books on time. Beware of the wrath of the librarian.
There's a thin line separating
She said you needed to
oddity
return your
from
other book
genius.
first. Alright, you got me. There's no curse. I lost Cryptid of Love while trying to read it up on the cliffside. It bounced off some rocks and into the lake. This light bulb, while unique, only shows traces of flow, not ghosts. And that curse is something I made up. Unless it's real. Why did you lie to me? I was worried you would not help me if I told you the truth. Maybe one day we can fish up Cryptid of Love and return it. Okay.
I don't have time for people who only think inside the box. My latest theory is that we're
Erwin,
all
good to see you again.
anomalies.
I'm still unsure whether Unny is a cryptid, but during our exam, he told me that the two of you have been doing some bug catching. Yes, I have a new theory. One so wild, I'm going to need a ton of proof to convince the others. The creatures we and Unny called bugs may actually be travelers from another dimension. Another dimension? According to the ruins, ancient humans tapped into something. Whatever it was, I believe these creatures may be the result. I'm gonna try and find some bugs to study a bit later.
Let me know if you find any interesting
Yeah, it's pretty comfy
oozes.
unless I'm sitting in too long. Then my tailbone starts hurting, but I have back issues as well replacing that. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I have to, like... I know you can't see right now, but it's like, if I just kind of push down on the chair edge to lift myself up, it's like a pressure release, and then I can sit back down and it's fine for a while. Nice. Just find my last drop here, and net new friends. Win-win. Nice. Nice, nice. Collect 4 uncommon bugs. Okay, that's fine. We can definitely do that. I don't remember, do you need max rank, or is it 3 for the Shep quest? It doesn't say. Oh, it's complete, they're level 4. Oh, that's new. Okay, they changed They must have edited this in, because I'm pretty sure it didn't say that before. Reaching level 4 with an adult and completing their quest. Okay. I think the only one I have level 4 is... yeah, Tish. It's just maxed. I'm still waiting for this, but... you need to be max friendship? Yeah. Well, not max friendship, level 4. Because there's level 5. And you need to complete their quest. I have not done the level 4 quest yet. We're in progress. Because I need to upgrade Zeki's more. Actually, we didn't talk to him today, so let's do that while we're here. To be fair, not all villagers have level 5 yet. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Working hard or hardly working?
Okay. There we go.
Say hi to Eshe for another day, another chance for freedom.
Oh, he
That's
hasn't talked
enough
to you, okay.
jabber for now.
I'm not sure who I want to do that with. I like Badru. He is my Hun spirit animal. Shane's okay. I like him. I like Einar. Einar's fun. I like Kodari. He is the blunt instrument. Gel's okay. Kenley's... I don't know if I like Kenley as much, but it's a fine character. I just haven't talked with Nayo. He hasn't seemed to do much around here yet. I like Najima. She's funny. I like Reth. I like Sifu. It might be Sifu, actually. I also like Sabira, and I haven't seen Tamala around pretty much anywhere. I like Zeki as well. He's funny. It would be funny if you could do the level 4 quest for Tao and have Tao be your Shep, but I don't think that works. I'm maxed out on friendship with everyone in Tao. Nice. Yeah, she stays there most of the time. The only time I've seen her here is like on a quest. We can go to the shrine actually really quick before the day turns over. You have to go to Bahari to see her. Yeah. Yeah. I like her character, though. It is, interesting. Might as well get this while we're here, because we use with stone. I'm not going to bother necessarily with the small nodes right now, but medium or large, especially copper, we'll get. Sorry. Didn't mean to spook you guys. I'd say I'm a mix of Tamala and Tish's personality. Thanks. I like Tish because she has like a hint of yandere in her. It's great. I love to see you again, and then flip scissors in the air. Oh. Let's let's just check for rocks and stuff while we're heading this way. Then we'll head to the market here. Oh, there we go. I'm also excited for when they finally update to the full version of Me-Side 2. Speaking of... Because the first thing I did was accidentally unlock the peaceful mode. Shows how I make choices in games. Not much stone up here, though, unfortunately. I guess we can go grab these then. We have the time right now. We're still a bit early. Looks like that's it. Let's just go and do some fishing down by the docks until we're back on time here. But you know, I can definitely appreciate that. I'm trying to, like, find a way of describing Tamalo without being spicy. And not, like, in a weird way, but just... I don't know. Assertive personality. She's definitely spicy. Yeah, exactly. Has nothing to do with her name sounding like Tamale either. Painted parch. What about you? Oops. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I've only spoke with her like at one of the events, and then the first time you meet her for the quest. And I'm like, yep. I think I understand the character. What they're going for. Perfect. Fireworks launched. There we go. We got it. I love doing that. Alright. Oh, I also think I have... Chillin'. Let's see. Someone firing flares off into the distance. Oh, wait. Why aren't you here? There he is. There he is. For some reason, it keeps on equipping him every once in a while. Not sure if I'm the only one having that issue. Alright, there we go. Let's get going. Not a bad start, actually. We have whites completed already. One off purple. They're going for noodles. I haven't had that issue, but I did have an issue earlier about not being able to use any tools unless I chain match. I've had that happen myself. Yep. It's like it bugs out, so even if you try switching tools or using it, you just gotta stand there. Looking confusingly. Karina. Nicole. Okay, good. Someone was just saying glitch. I just wanted to double check it wasn't someone at our table here. Although this person's... There you go. So we just need corn. Yeah, there's a lot of weird visual, or not just visual, but glitches in general in the game. Not terrible, though. I don't think we've ever had, like, a really bad one. I think the weirdest one is that if you're gliding and you pick up an item, your character will still hold their hands over their head like they're gliding, but the glider disappears. So you're just, like, keeping yourself afloat out of, like, sheer force of will. Mia leaves home and almost gets into town. The mail gets delivered and I have to turn back. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I've had that happen for sure. Okay. I should have gone with all the white ones. Oh! I just realized I'm playing with someone right now that's streaming as well. Accidentally. In order to get, because I'm also watching someone on the other screen because I also want to get the Twitch drops because you don't get them for yourself. So. I'm like, wait a minute, that person's name looks familiar. Hold on a sec. I require corn. Please give me corn. It actually would have been funny to do all whites this time, but there we go. Perfect. Sure, let's grab that. 2, 2, 2, and 2. Not a bad start. Let's go for noodles. I can't wait to get the Microsoft speech to text. It's funny sometimes on how it picks me up is what I say, but sometimes it's just brutally inaccurate. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nope. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Someone shuffled this deck not quite well. Oh my goodness, all the red. I seem to have gone for the wrong one. Oh, we would have had a pair if we kept that before. Oh my goodness. Nothing but mushrooms and orange. My goodness. Let's see. I'll take the white. Oh, they got it. That's not a bad start. Two of a kind. Not two of a kind, but two of the color. The rest is a bit random, though. Let's see. Sure, we'll grab that. Okay, they're going for noodles. Mushrooms. We'll take this, at least, to finish that off. So we're looking for a coconut and corn. Bob is going for meat. Although that might be completing their meat now that they changed it. Oh. Pup also. Hello, it's been a while. Hey Lorraine, hopefully you're having a good Friday. How's it going? Hopefully doing well. We should have went for claws. That would have been a third. 3 of a kind, but hindsight and all that. Nope. So we need a carrot, a corn, and a coconut. Decision paralysis. Alright, let's discard the potato. Anyone for a carrot? Nope. Last one. Nope. This is not the carrot I was looking for. It's always one of those situations of when you need something, it's the one you never find. The law of nature. Of course, we should have gone for the potato. No. Nice. Alright, what do we got? That light is weird. Very bright. Holy cow. So we got white. Don't really have anything else here. I mean, let's go for some funsies. Let's try and get all three. The white passed by, so I'm assuming no one else is going for it right now. Funny enough, white's one of those colors where people just shy away from it because it looks plain, unless it happens in their starting hand. I remember someone doing some statistics on it. Let's see. That certain colors are actually better or worse to go for. Because, for example, in my brain anyway, red is one that people go for a lot of the time because it's such a alert color. Same with orange. And green. Those are the ones I see the most. Like, I remember doing a study on this before of that's why the McDonald's signs and their color scheme is what it is, because red and yellow are the colors that bring the most attention to your brain. Obviously orange and yellow is caution or attention, and red is the color that makes people the hungriest when looking at it. There's a reason they spent, like, billions of dollars in market research. We're almost there. Three of everything, let's go. coconut. Let's see. Nope. That's not it. Oh, there's one. Unless Sprout or Pup takes it, we only need one more coconut if we can get the... I don't know if it's gyoza or just dumplings, but that one. Alright. One more. That's funny. It's great finding one where no one's going for it and trying to do this. It usually doesn't work, but if we get it, that would be hilarious. Let's see. We're on round 10 now, so it's very likely people only need one card to win. So... oh, that's the only white one we don't want now. Let's see. Oh, no. I was so excited when I saw the white. This is a long one, too. We're on round 13. Coconut. Not a coconut. Oh, they got it. That's funny, though. Oh. We are on the hunt for Chapel. I still think these guys look like gremlin versions of Crocodile Dundee. I can't get it out of my brain. Oh, wait. Did they grab both of them? What? I think they grabbed one, right? Oh, you can grab multiple now. I didn't think you could do that before. Oh, it only counts as one. Okay, that's a bug then. Okay. I was gonna say, that's a little strange, but... where are you, my fine furry friend? Oh, come on. Oh, got him. Right as he spawned out of the ground. Oh. I see you there, sir. Thank you for running towards me. I appreciate you. One more, perhaps? Before we run out of time? Nope. Alright. We got 12 in that time. Not too bad. So we need 2 more of those. When we can. Wait, did we get enough tickets from that to get it? No, we didn't. Okay. Wait, who is... Find the meaning of the boiling lava. I don't know what it means. Huh.
I knew you'd be back.
Could you interpret the dream for me?
Whoa.
Whoa, exploding stars, boiling lava, and soggy paper. Sounds like a fun time. Thanks for the invite. No, I'm just messing with you. It sounds like a pretty crazy dream. You know what they say? What you see in your dreams are things you desire. I don't know why any one of these, though. Unless things aren't always as they seem. Maybe you're looking at things upside down, you know what I mean? Let's see. Exploding stars. Maybe fireworks?
Oh.
Boiling lava? Pot of my delicious lettuce soup or hot pot. And soggy paper.
Illicit magic doesn't smuggle itself.
Oh,
Yeah?
Your smile's sweeter than if I could just wrap you up in a little bow.
I could just wrap you up in a little bow and keep you forever. Yep. Soggy paper, though.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, the dye.
Better
That makes
get
sense.
back to work.
So, want some
The soggy
soup?
paper represents wish ribbons. Well, that makes a ton of sense. So you got fireworks, hot pot, and wish ribbons. Looks like the stream was about the New Year festival. I think you're right.
Ah.
Man, I'm a genius. Maybe I should consider a career change, become a dream interpreter. I'll do my readings over lettuce soup.
Oh, crap.
Oh my
I
goodness.
think I hear a Shura.
I don't know if they'd appreciate that, my friend.
There's more to life than work.
I've deciphered the meaning of what you saw in your dream. Really? That was quick. So what are the exploding stars all about? Fireworks. I guess that adds up. What about the boiling lava? Hot pot. Hot and bubbly, just like lava. It explains why I smelled something good in my dream. Guess we know what the lava means. Last but not least, what about the soggy paper? Wish papers. Eh? Wish papers aren't wet. Oh wait. Well, technically they are, when you dip them in the colorful dye. You painted a pretty big picture for me. I'm finally seeing how it all fits together. Just kidding. I'm even more confused than I was before. Tell him the true interpretation of his dream. Sounds like you're right. Guess I've been spending so much time caught up in the new year that it showed up in my dreams too. Yeah, right? Yeah. It's just that this New Year stuff really brings back the good old days when things were simpler. So, it was nice not having to worry about things, you know? Like debt, what to eat for dinner every night. Oh my goodness, dude. He's speaking to my soul. New PB 18. Nice. Good job. I want to get 20 to get that achievement, but we'll have to wait. When we're kids, our parents usually take care of all the hard and boring stuff. Then we get old and we're off on our own. Not gonna lie, I miss my mom. Pops too. The rest of the stinking litter mates, even that toy hogger. I haven't seen him in a long time. They don't visit you? Nope. It ain't because we got bad blood between us or anything, but we Grimalkin aren't exactly known to be close to our families. Once we're weaned off our mothers, we are shipped off to start working for people. It ain't uncommon for us to incur lots of debt that we spend our whole life trying to pay off. We're taught to be self-sufficient from a young age, so that we learn not to rely on anyone but ourselves, not our parents, our littermates, and certainly not the Chimera Dunga. Who's Dunga?
Whoa!
Done your business, get it. Worked out better than the first time I said it, huh? Dunga is like our dragon. She's a lot more of a tough love type, though. Kind of like Ma. I'd be lying to say if I didn't wonder how they're all doing. My, family, I mean. Especially my old man. He's still alive and kicking. Out of the two of them, my pops was definitely the one to spoil us. He'd take us out all the time and sneak us little presents when Ma wasn't looking. There was this one time he brought us out late at night to look at the moon. Luna, to be exact.
Yeah!
Boy, was a sight to behold. She was shining real bright, like a lucky coin in the sky. I climbed up on my pa's shoulders and tried to grab it. Almost had it in my paws till that jerk Zara pushed me off so she could get a better view. That was really nice. Right? She always picked on the rest of us just because she was the first one our ma bopped out. Thought everything she touched was hers and only hers, including our parents. I was young and clumsy, so I fell right into my butt. Oh man, did it hurt. Yeah, may have shed a couple tears. Pa couldn't get me to stop wailing, so he brought us all to a Luna New Year festival that was going on nearby. And that's where I saw it. One of the prettiest things I've ever laid eyes on. A wish tree, filled with colorful little lanterns and wish ribbons. The waterfall immediately stopped flowing from my eyes, and I asked to sit on my old man's shoulders to get a closer look. He told me what the tradition was all about, how people make wishes in hopes Magi or someone else will fulfill them. But like I told you before, we Grimalkin don't believe in making wishes, except for my pa. He was never one to follow the rules. Like you? Hey, I'm plenty good at following the rules when I want to. Being the rebellious cat that he was, my old man let us make wishes as long as we promised not to tell Mom.
Yeah!
So I made one, and I dipped it in colorful dye and everything. Got it all over my paws, but it was worth it. What do you wish for? To experience the Luna Year with my family again. Oh, that never happened, so I guess the magic didn't see my wish. Maybe the time isn't right yet. It'd be a miracle if a wish like that ever came true. It's alright though, it's not like we left that festival empty-handed. Our old man bought a candy box for all of us to share. I'll tell you, pal, those sweets were out of this world. They were so good, Ma forgave him for taking us out without asking her first. We all sat around the table and ate them together, like family. Hope they're all doing better out there than I am. They're probably thinking about you too. Well, I am pretty unforgettable. Can't blame anyone for having me on their mind. Maybe all of them are celebrating Luna Year too, somewhere out there. Anyways, tell Shayna say hi. He keeps checking in on me. I hate to worry him. Feel free to tell him everything I told you while you're at it too. I ain't got anything tied. Thanks, buddy.
I love our chats, but I gotta get going.
We also got 2 coins to roll. 200 gold? I'll take it. Oh, nice! We got gold again. Nice. If only I could roll this much gold on the underground one, that would be great. Surround my island in plushes. But hey, makes it easier for us to buy the things we need, so no complaints. All right. Let's throw all of this stuff in here. We'll put you down, mine as well. So we need to talk to Shane again. We have a letter from Jell. Is it true that you were the one to suggest Kenyatta as my protege? I have to tell you, she is as ill-equipped for her role as I've ever seen. When I tried to teach her to sew, she told me she's really more of a big-picture person and prefers to have the others do the menial labor. Since she has arrived, my days have become a waking nightmare as my nights. Help. Oh, buddy. Alright, we'll have to talk with him then. Let's see. Okay. What else? We did get this, though. Or no, don't we have to do the quest for him? We have to do a quest to get the key, right? Oh, we still have to do this one. This one was bugged, I think, because I can't place the posters anywhere or give them to people. So I have no idea what's going on with that. 1, 2, 10 carrots. I guess we should just do this. Make it a little easier on ourselves here. 10 carrot seeds. I can't wait to get the well, though, from Badru. It'll make this so much easier. Alright. Oh, yep. Very nice. Everything's watered now? Good. We need to get these trees up as well. Alright. Might as well fill this up. I think these guys are just apples. Throw the extra tomatoes in there. The carrots. Might as well put the blueberries in there too. Okay. Might as well grab all the stuff to sell. Slowly getting our way up. Everything's stopped in here. I do want to make 1, 2, 3 more bulbs because we're going to need them. Make more copper. Alright, you're done. Put those in. And you're done. Perfect. Alright. So let's go talk to Kenyatta then. Oh, I want to see something really quick. I just want to check. I want to choose the trending. I just want to see a couple of these and see what people are doing. Oh! Sometimes a lot of these are really good. That's why I want to check them occasionally. Because you never know when you can find some ideas. Oh, I know how they did this too. That's smart. Okay, so the glitching of furniture, what they did is they positioned these objects on it, then used the glitch to move it from here so it extends out. That's cool. That's a good idea. Like that. There you go. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of pink floral. I heard you like bright light. Is there something on the roof? Let's see. Nope. Doesn't look like it. It'd be interesting to see if people could glitch it so there's secrets that they could craft outside of the house like that. That's cool though. Okay. Now we'll head to Kenyatta. Why is it taking so long here? There we go. Again, all you have to do is complain about it and then you're good, apparently. Don't take that advice. That's bad advice. It's like the opposite. Do as I do, not what I say. I think it's normally do what I say, not what I do. Hey, Ken.
Just thinking about how much I hate this place.
So about that path. Yeah, no. Me and clothing just don't mix. Jel tried to explain the difference between Chanel and chiffon, and I almost fell asleep standing. Then I couldn't even get the stupid needle threaded. Well, there's always fishing. Nah, I don't think that stuff's for me. I was thinking maybe I'll try mining instead. Najuma gets to play with explosives all day, and she seems to like it.
Oh.
Plus, you didn't hear this from me. Charlie's like, I like mining. As long as it's not boring. Just gotta convince the Pavels to teach me. They won't take me seriously if I don't already have my own pick. You think you can get me some materials to make one? Sure. Alright.
Sucks to be me.
An iron bar and 5 planks. We can definitely do that. I know I have enough heartwood planks, and we have more than enough iron from that last expedition we did. I think it was last week. After smelting, I think we almost had 200 bars. Now, we spent a bunch of it making the Paltech stuff, but I think we should still have over 100 at least. If not more. Let's see. No, let's still have 109. Okay. I believe it was 5. Deposit those. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the quest for Zeki, because I don't have a way of actually giving people the flyers, so I don't know if it's bugged. I can try it again when we're done this one, but previously when I talked to people, I wasn't able to actually hand them over. So I'm not 100% sure. I guess we should go this way. A little bit faster. I was also kind of sad that they didn't have a glider. When I got the glider, they didn't have a winter one. Like ice themed. It was a little saddening.
Here to rescue me from my misery?
I brought the materials. Is iron supposed to be this heavy? Anyways, thanks. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh
Sucks
no.
to be me.
Okay. So... yeah, this one. Oops. This one. Yeah, see, no one's marked either.
Hey, you see
And
Nio anywhere?
I can't talk
See you
with them
later.
to give out the flyers. Unless it's in Bari Bay. It could be.
Can't do better than seafoods. Back to work.
I'd like to repair. Let's see, what should we do then? Unfortunately, I can't see Bari Bay. Does it show on the map? Like, it says quest objective, but I don't know if that's exactly what it is. Bari Bay. Is it here? No, this is the winging it objective. Yeah, okay. Weird. Okay, let's check the other items and see if we can do any of the other quests then. We should have a lot of them. Let's see. So. paper lantern bug. I don't know if we have those, actually. We have one. We can capture them in Bari Bay, though, so that's not too bad. I don't know if we've caught anchovies yet, actually. Well, let's do this one. We definitely have those. 5 ceramic and lilies. Five ceramic. And we're looking for lilies. Yeah, we have a few. Okay. All right. Let's repair the flower beds. Thanks to Tao. It's like, I don't remember what they are. They're like a cross between like a fox and like a dog. They are strange creatures. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. There we go. Hey, Genly. We have fixed your doggo problem. Let's see. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. I was like, where the heck is he? Here we go.
The government work is best done between naps.
I repaired the garden and saved me from certain anguish. If we're lucky, Ash didn't even notice anything was amiss. Here, I'm sure that was quite hungry work. Oh, I nearly forgot. I noticed Tao heading towards your plot. You better go make sure he's not aiming for your garden next.
You're always welcome at City
Oh,
Hall.
okay, sure. Is he gonna bring us a present? Hopefully he doesn't leave us a present. Look for Tao on your plot. I don't know if he can he go inside? It's still great. Ugh. I do not see him. This side is just completely empty for the most part, so yeah. Where the heck is he? I wonder if he got stuck in our secret area that we're gonna build up. That would be funny. Nope. See something sticking through the wall though. I like how we have so many like nooks and crannies like this that we can hide secrets for people when they visit the plot. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's go around this way. I don't see him. I don't know how far he can wander. You can see the tails through. Huh. Oh, there he... Wait, he wasn't there before. Maybe he spawned in late. Hey, buddy. Hey, boy. He's holding a small package in his mouth. He drops it at your feet and waits expectantly for you to open it. Okay. Slightly chewed package. Slightly chewed package. Did Tao wrap this himself? The world may never know. Purple spinning fireworks. I like how confused he is. Slobbery fireworks. Or explosives, my favorite. Oh, he licks your palm, then trots away looking very proud of himself. Good job, buddy. Okay. Oh my goodness. Doggo is great. Oh. Alright, well, we're almost getting into nighttime here. Let's take a look at what we got. Oh, actually, do I have one of those requested? Yes, I do. We need more gatherable dragon beard. Okay. Is there anything else we can make from the sets, though? Never crafted. These ones we need fur. Okay. Could make the investigator side there. I actually like the look of this one, so. Yeah, unfortunately there's not many items from that set. I do agree that there should be more. This might be the last one, right? Is there more? Oh, they don't even have an investigator challenge. Wow, that was unfortunate. I still haven't acquired one starstone. And I'm not sure where it's from. Or just unlucky. So we finished the log cabin crafting and the homestead one. Homestead has a ton of stuff, actually. Some of them are a little lacking, actually. I would like more. I hope that's one thing that they do focus on, is adding more furniture. These are just gathering challenges. Gazebo. 3 housing slots, that's expensive. So we're still missing 3 pebbles. Okay. Yeah, this one's more homely. So we can make this one more of the industrial one. Does that fit? That fits nicely. I wonder if we should do it like a desk area here, though. That's not bad. I don't want to put too much stuff in this side yet, though, because we might be moving stuff around. So, but this side, I am pleased with how everything stands, so that's why I actually went through and started, you know, actually building it out. I do want to change some of the wall stuff, but maybe we can do that just now really quick. I think I just have it in here, right? Wallpaper. This one. Well, I know it's called furnace, but like, it kind of doesn't look like it like this. Actually looks kind of cool. We still have to add more on the walls here, though, obviously. I don't think I have enough to make the... We can make a couple. Perfect. Oh my goodness, we're already at 6 o'clock though. Okay. Let's go. I wish you could teleport. So you know how there's a lot of the horse signs that you can pay gold and teleport to different places? I wish there was one that you could use from home. That would be nice, because there's one you can get a ride or fast travel to your home. Unfortunately, you can't fast travel out of it, which would be nice. Can you show the stones again, please? Sorry, I didn't see that. Yes, I will when we come back, for sure. It's definitely coming together. Yes. Yep, it's starting to look good. That's the one thing that kind of sucks about building all the houses and stuff first, the way I'm doing it, is that it looks really empty. It's like, even though you can kind of envision the way you want it to set up, until the objects are really there, it looks really barren, which is unfortunate. saw two more over here. We gotta grab these on the way. Go in here. Where's the stones? Okay, where was it? Here. So I'm missing one here, and then these two. Not too bad. Oh, that's the other thing. We got to make that the rest of the Paltech stuff when we get home. That's what we'll do tomorrow.
Beautiful day, is it not?
Zeki says hi. Did he now? Please send him my warmest regards. Tell Shane what happened. Doesn't surprise me that Zeki shared all that with you. I had a feeling he would open up eventually. Tell me, Phoenix child, how did Zeki appear to be feeling at the conclusion of your conversation? Sentimental, I think, is probably the best one. He may wear a playful and lighthearted conscience most of the time, but I worry that sometimes simply a disguise for his true feelings. He has never been one to wear his heart on his sleeve, especially when it comes to matters that are dear to him. Is there something we can do? We've done more than enough for Zeki, Phoenix's child. It is time for the rest of us to remind him that he is a valued member of the community as you or I. He cherishes the memory of enjoying a candy box with his family. Perhaps we can gift him one, and fill it with kind messages from everyone here at the market. I just so happen to have one here that I've yet to open. All that's missing are the kind messages from everyone here at the market. Would you do the honors of collecting it? Sure. Your kindness continues to warm my heart. Record all messages here in this journal, bring it back to me when you're done, and I'll handle the rest. Needless to say, please do not tell them about it. Some gifts are better meant as surprises.
Farewell, child of Embra.
Oh my goodness. She's become one with the landscape. Hey, buddy.
The government work is best done between
Tell me about the surprise gift. I'm quite fond of surprises, and I'm quite fond of Zeki as well. I would be delighted to write a message for him. Let's see, where should I start? Yes, perhaps with Dear Zeki. Does that sound a bit stiff? Takes his sweet time writing a message, mumbling to himself all the while. This'll do. I hope he can read my handwriting. It's never my strong suit.
You're always welcome at City Hall.
How's the day treating you?
Oh, how sweet. I'd love to help you and Shane with your little surprise, dearie. Not a lot of people know this, but Zeki is a real sweetheart. Why, just the other day he helped me carry all my groceries home from the general store. Once in a while, he even gives something fun to surprise Ani with. There. Done. It's hard writing a short message, considering how many good things there are I can say about him. Hopefully it makes him smile.
I need a wee bit of rest at the moment, dear. Oh,
I don't run into Zeki that often, but whenever I do, he's always really nice to me. Sometimes he gives me cool gifts, too. At least I could do is write a nice message for him.
What?
He ain't bad company. Bails me out when Kenley and Badger start talking my ear off at the end. And he's nice to Najuma. Guess I can write something nice for him.
Back to it.
Thanks, buddy.
I guess I can take a little break.
There's a lot I could complain about when it comes to Zeki, but I guess none of it is really his fault at the end of the day. He actually treats me quite well considering the business we're in together. He doesn't just care about saving his own skin. Don't tell him I said this, but he's pretty funny when he wants to be too. I hate to admit it, but sometimes he makes my bad days just a little less bad. There, I wrote something.
Illicit magic doesn't smuggle itself.
Right? And then Ken.
Is Eshe now ruining your life or what?
He's cool and he gets on my mom's nerves. That's a plus in my books. Alright, I did my part.
Sucks to be me.
I cannot talk to Ash at the moment. Oh. Become one with the ether. Still can't talk to her though. I think it's because she's wandering.
You humans are ever so needy.
You want me to contribute to this little surprise of yours? Can't you see I'm really... Well, I suppose Zeki does contribute something of value to the village. Without him, Kilma's economy would be... Give me that notebook already, won't you? I can't afford to waste any more time chit-chatting. There, I've written something. Now, if you excuse me, I have business to get back to.
Come speak to me again.
I'm sure you do.
Life is all about balance.
I've collected a lot of nice messages for him. So you did. Thank you kindly for your contributions. You have the journal. Okay? He briefly skims over the message, then begins to neatly tear them out of the journal. He folds each message and tucks them into the candy box. Oh, I mustn't forget to include the message I wrote for him, too. There. Now the candy box is ready to be gifted. Would you like to do the honors of giving him the surprise? It'd be my pleasure. There is no better time than the present to show Zeki how much we appreciate him. I'll be watching from afar. I cannot wait to see
Be
how
careful
he
out
reacts.
there.
Oops.
Oh, if it isn't
How's it going,
Killiman's
kiddo?
newest entrepreneur.
Surprise! Huh? For me? I love his face. It's so great. Oh, a candy box. Just like the one I had with my family. Thanks, pal. Open it up. Right now? Huh, okay.
Ooh.
Sure. Here's a bunch of candy. Oh, what's this? He unfolds one of the messages. Happy Luna New Year, Zeki. Thanks for always giving my mom a hard time. Yeah, that's definitely one she'd leave. Ha! You're welcome, Kenyatta, anytime. Read another one. There's more? Okay, let me see. What about this one? Zeki, I hope the Luna New Year's treating you as well as you treat me and my family. I can't thank you enough for all of our fun chats at the general store. You always brighten up my day. Love, Delilah. Aw, shucks. Didn't know you felt that way about me. Another one. Alright, but this is the last one. If you want me to keep reading for you, you're gonna have to rent out the library. Dear Zeki, I cannot begin to thank you enough for all the joy you bring our village. Every conversation we have, no matter how fleeting, brings a smile to my face. You make Kiloma feel like a home. It is a blessing to be here. Okay. Oh man, here comes the waterfall. It's okay. Who's crying? Sure, because I sure ain't. I just, something in the eye. You really got me with this, pal. What all you're doing? Shane and I work together. Figured him had a hand in this. Didn't expect everyone to come together like this for just old me. Well, guess I am part of the Kilma family now. You always were. You're right. I've been so wrapped up in the old memories that I didn't realize I was already making new ones. My family here in Kilma. Back then, I wished to celebrate the Luna New Year again with family. I guess it really did come true. Say, can I ask you for a favor, pal? I want you to give this to Shane to hang on the wish tree for me. It's my wish for this coming year. I hang it up myself, but I gotta stall the road. My old man once told me that wishes are really promises you make to yourself. And you know what? It's okay to make one of those once in a while. And thank you, and Shane, for everything. Happy Lunar New Year. Nice.
Go out and cause some havoc.
Come, speak with me.
Zeki wanted you to help him put his wish on the tree. Oh, wonderful. It would be an honor for me to hang it on his behalf. How did he react? He was really touched. It really brings me immense joy to hear how strongly he felt about the surprise. I hope he enjoys reading through the rest of the messages everyone wrote for him. How about you? How are you feeling right now? Relieved. I feel the exact same way. My heart feels lighter somehow. These feelings of joy, gratitude, nostalgia, they're all a part of what makes Lunar New Year such a special occasion. At the end of the day, what the holiday truly is a celebration of us, the connections we have built with one another, and our hopes for the future. It feels like the sun is setting on a long day, or we're reaching an end of an eventful journey. But the conclusion of one story is only the beginning of another. It has been a wonderful experience to experience the Lunar New Year with you thus far, Phoenix Child. I cannot even begin to express my gratitude towards you. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. I wish you a happy Lunar New Year and a good fortune in the coming year. Wow, 1,000. Nice.
If you need help,
Cool.
all you have to do is...
Alright. So, I think that's the last quest in the area. Okay. There we go. Let's see what we get. Maybe lucky. Woohoo! Sure, I'll take it. Oh, 3 out of 4. Don't mind if I do. Alright, decent starting hand. That's an early 3 of a kind, too. Very nice. Well, no one's going for mushrooms, so let's try and do a 3 of a kind again. Might as well. No, take the green. I guess I should have taken it, but that's fine. We can't unbury it now, unfortunately. I guess we'll get this instead just as a backup if we need to. Sure. Wow, someone finished early. My goodness. Not too bad. Three pairs. Everyone's getting rid of blue. I'll grab this for this. Alright, we're done mushrooms. So we are looking for garlic and one of the greens. Actually, everything except that green. But we'll take the garlic. So we are just looking for the cabbage. It's the last card we need. That is not it. Cabbage, if you don't mind. That would be lovely. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, is it boat time? Yep, it is. Chop time.
I was about to pass out from boredom.
Something happened. Oh, this is... Oh, I can't... I'm sorry, Kenya.
Sucks to be me.
Land on top of him. There's already a lot of people here, unfortunately. Can I get it? Nope. Back here. I mean this with all love and sincerity. They look like Australian gremlins, and I love them. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, wait, you were so far away. I have great ping. At least I should. I guess it depends on where they're hosting the server, but... Get back here, you little guy. Nope. Dang it. Oh. No! You must admit, the people keeping these guys must not be super good at their job. Either that, or the Choppas are way more intelligent than we're giving them credit for. Get back here. Holy cow, this goes fast. Wait, what? I picked him up, but he disappeared. What the heck? Chill. Probably won't beat the record here, but at least we'll get a decent amount. Hear their squeaks. 14. Not bad. Oh, I see you sneak. 15. Oh, he's gonna run away. No, I got one more. 449, not too bad. Okay. Oh, nice. We got a coin out of it, too. $14 check. Yeah. Decent amount. Let's see. Alright. We only got one spin. Let's see what we got. Money. I'm not going to complain about money.
I've been practicing my flirting.
I want more.
Talking to you makes the day sweet.
I guess we can pick up floating lantern firework. I don't think I've seen that one. I wish it was a recipe though, not just the firework. Because it would be great if it was the recipe. We also need to get some of the starred food eventually. So we're going to need to save some tickets for that too. We'll get that after. Let's join in on the last one here. See if we can get a win out of it. If not, at least more tickets. Not a bad start either. White, yellow, and noodles. Oh. Okay. Fortunately, him going before us means he'll take the other white cards if he needs them. Which is a little unfortunate, but is the way it goes. It's a lot of green, actually. All right, there we go. We need our gyoza. Or dumplings. I still don't know what they're called, but pretty much the same. Uh-oh. What's going on? Hard choice? Seems like it. White. It would suck if we lost this now, because we've been doing 3 turns already. 3 rounds without getting the one we need. It's the one thing that really sucks. Or it's like you have a full hand, especially early, and then you just have to wait. And I don't want to grab this in case we get a different one. Oh, they got it. Okay. That's rough. If this person didn't take it at the start, we would have won. Unfortunate. GG. Alright. All right. Oh, wait a sec. How do I... Oh, one sec. There we go. Here we go. Yes. The account isn't linked to the Palia account. Huh. I was like wondering why I wasn't getting the drops yet. Weird. Okay. That's fine. Let's throw this in here. Place these down. Sure. We're just kind of placing them for now. Nice. I really like that song. I don't know why. It's very catchy. We can get some more money here. Alright, let's go finish that kitchen area. Oops. It's half one from the midline. It's up like that, I think, right? No, down one. There we go. Wait, really? Oh, that's what's throwing me off. And number 4. I want to get more of the buttons so I can put one of them in each cupboard. I think. They're really awkward to place though, because they're like this really weird shape. And look, they take up a lot of space comparatively to what you might think. Especially when you place them sideways. Which is a little unfortunate. Okay, what was the other thing I was going to do here? Shoot. PAL tech stuff, right. Wardrobe, maybe? Floor vent. Okay. Piping?
Hey!
Yep. tell if this is a fan or a light. It is a fan. That looks more like it. Woohoo! Icebox. Shelf? Nope. Vent. Oh, actually, that's great that we unlocked this, so we can use the stone blocks to make, like, a furnace. Is that a sink?
Hey!
I was gonna say, it's either a sink or a really weird toilet. Lamp? Woohoo! Yep. Never crafted. Sink? Pipe? This is why I was just making sure to gather a lot of copper. Because we need a lot of it for this stuff. We need some glass for the icebox. Woo! 17.
Hey!
I'm essentially just going to make one of everything right now. So that we can kind of place them in the house to see what they actually all look like. And then we're going to figure out which ones we need to make more of, obviously. We're going to need more copper than this. Okay. More shelving. Kettle. Oh my goodness. Paltech has a lot of stuff in it. Holy cow. Not that I'm complaining, but my goodness. Vent? Never crafted. Wait, where is the... There we go. Woohoo! Radio. Okay. Sure. Oh my goodness.
Hey!
At least we will have the advantage of having a ton of stuff to actually mess with and craft with. Woohoo! Short pipe. I'm surprised this doesn't need light bulbs. Not that I'm complaining, because they are a little pricey to make.
Hey!
Let's see. Okay, only 2 more to go. Alright. I think there's 2 more we have to make. The icebox, which we need glass for. the lantern, which we need glass for as well. That's it. Alright, let's go see if... I think we have some glass being made right now. I don't know if it's enough. No. Definitely not. More copper. And 1, 2, 3, 5. You guys are fine. Cool. Let's go place some stuff around here. So I'll probably use this area just for now, because it's, you know, close to the door. So we can really see what all of it looks like here. Oh, it goes on the wall. Are you sure? I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. I know some of the objects are bugged from the previous update, where they're showing up as wall objects or floor objects when they're not. I'm assuming this is not how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not correct. Okay. These ones are cool, though. Yeah, I think these ones are a little broken. So I'm going to move these down here, and then I'll send a bug report afterward for all the ones that aren't working correctly. Until this last patch, I had a wall object that I couldn't not put on the wall. Yeah, same. I had one like that. It was one of the head mounts, and I had it flat on a table for a long time. It was wanting to be a floor object. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, are you sure about that? These look a little more like, Wait, what? Oh, does it need to be... Oh, it's... The beams aren't thick enough here. Okay. Okay. That is something to consider. I don't like how the wall clocks actually don't show the time of day. They just show if it's night or day. It would be nice if they were able to get a little bit more specific. Let's see if I can put this up here. Sure. Not quite. There we go. It was either halfway through. It was wild having a painting that went halfway through a table. It was either halfway through the table or the floor. Exactly. That's what was happening to me too. Well, at least this one's fine. Oh my goodness. They have a lot of floor ones. I wish they had... It would be cool if these were walls as well. Because you could see them on the wall as well. Pretty easily. Okay. Can I do a bug report here? Yes. Okay. So, Paltech long pipe. Sorry, I'm just doing this on my other monitor here. Submit bug report. Okay. Alright. Still modified it as wall mount. The other one was the medium pipe. Cool, there we go. So for now, these will maintain in our inventory. They will go into the storage until those are fixed. There was a couple other ones too from that set that were not as working as intended. I remember the first time we were looking at them. I really like the set though, because again, it reminds me of like Dwemer or Dwarven Ruin type thing. Oh. And I'll wait to replant these, because then I can plant the tomatoes together so that they'll actually need to be together in the future too. And we can grab these that we accidentally put in there. Alright. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, but we're getting there. Okay, perfect. Random triage. Triage? That's terrible. Okay. Because these guys I want to scatter a little bit randomly so it looks a little bit more... what's the word you want to use? Not necessarily realistic, but your brain definitely catches patterns really easily. Which is why camouflage and stuff like that normally is pretty random. We do want to spin them around a little bit to make them look a little less samey. Same reason. And this should help. Now, the other thing to consider is we have to do this on both sides. So we have to do this on the other side as well. I will spin you around a little bit too. Tree triage, exactly. The only thing that kind of sucks about this is it's going to take a long time to do. Mostly because your dailies, or your weeklies, give you 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. We can only get 10 seeds a week, and that's if we don't spend points on anything else. Which is a little unfortunate. How's that look now? Oh, that's so much harder to see through. Perfect. Which sounds kind of counterintuitive, but that is what we're going for. There's one over here that you could see clean through, though. Oops. So down below in these ones is kind of where we want it, right here. There we go. So it needs to be like somewhere over here. There we go. We could put the last one somewhere on this side here. Right there. We could even push it more forward. Bring this one back a little bit. So it adds more depth to it because the orange stands out way more, obviously. Although it looks a little samey. But it's not too bad. What we might want to do is actually swap these around. So one's more up front. And the other one is a little more hidden. And then kind of put this here. And block the extra view here. No, that's important there too. Let's see. Yeah, see how much more it looks layered by having this one at the front, this one in the middle, but the middle one at the back? We still have to do it a little bit with this one and this one, but I think that's fine for now. We're going to need a lot of trees for this, that's for sure. But it does look good. I like that. Even though it looks a little weird from the inside. But no one will be able to see this because the entranceway will immediately start here. And you won't be able to see past, I think it was this point, right about here. So if you look this way, you'd only see a bunch of trees, and then right here will be the cutoff for the entrance. So yeah, that'll work. Nice. So I definitely like the large floor vents. Those look really cool. Oh, what we should do, instead of running all the way over there. Yoink. There we go. Just have this in here so we can access this right away. Wallpaper. I also want to try this outside. The only thing I don't like about this wallpaper is that it doubles up here, and I can't apply something directly to this separately. I wish these were different, because I think it looks a little strange when it's like that. I like when it's down here, but not that. Now, to be fair, we can have a different wallpaper in here, specifically. You know, just for, like, your entranceway, because that doesn't look too bad, because it's broken up. I do wish that you could change the color of your roof here, though. But I don't think you can. And then these are no problem, really. Like, I'm not going to leave it like this, but I want to kind of put this everywhere just to kind of see. Because I want to test which looks better with this wallpaper, because it travels well. And by that I mean that it actually goes between rooms really easily over longer distances, because it has this, like, repetitive line. So, if we keep... Those are open. Open. If we make these walls instead, because not having walls is actually not a bad thing in this, or sorry, not having windows is not a bad thing in this case, because we're going for the more industrial look, or feel. Without windows, things feel more cramped. And while you wouldn't normally want that, it is not necessarily the worst thing in the case of our plans here. I do need to and edit this hallway section though. Never mind. Can I not? Why may I not edit you? Nope. Why can I not edit the hallway section? What? That's weird. I thought you could for some reason. Uh-oh. I can't exit out of the screen. There we go. There we go. I was very confused there for a moment. I think it just bugged. There we go. Whew. I was concerned. Okay. And you see what I mean by it travels well? The only thing would be like this corner. But if you can get that edge done, it's not too bad. But yeah, it feels more factory-like. Maybe if the hallways were like that. Because that kind of has like a conveyor belt feel to it. Almost. Like iron. Iron in a conveyor belt. Very Factorio. We'll leave it like that for now. The other thing I wanted to test is what this looks like over here. Oh, not that one. This one. Does this look better than the greenery through there? It does a bit because it looks like more trees. The only problem is this giant band of wood. That kind of takes you out of it a little bit. Let's see. Even from a distance, it looks, I think it looks better with that. So you can kind of see the trees there, but let's see. We won't be able to hide it perfectly for sure, but might look a little better with the stuff kind of making it a little more hidden. There we go. And back here is fine. Yeah, and unfortunately, you can't get rid of these windows, which I'm kind of sad about. I wish you could. But, that's actually the closed wall. So, unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to really quickly run to the washroom, and then I will be right back, and we're going to head to the market. Thanks, guys. You're back. And a giant fuzzy husky says hello. Alright. There we go. Oh, crack the neck a little bit too. Alright, so we're getting to 435, so let's do that. Oh, I also need to upgrade this too. Can I pick this up successfully? I can. Perfect. Does it count as a crafter? It does. There we go. We have a little bit more storage space now. And these are still going. Okay, cool. Alright, let's head up. Oh. Someone got our thing here. We can request another one, actually. Yeah, let's do Dragon's Peat again. Okay. We also need to make some food once we get back to the house after. I should also craft some more ammo, actually, because we used a lot, especially the smoke bombs when that person used the honey lure. So let's just grab some lumber on the way over. We gotta get the stone. We need the stone so much for this, well, for the stone bricks as well as the glass. We need an absolute ton. And thank you for that, by the way. Appreciate it. Nice. So, let's see. Good timing, right at 6 o'clock. Oh wow, there's no one here yet. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm first. Let's go. I don't know why the screen's so bright right now. Holy cow. Getting some kind of sun reflection. I will take that. Thank you very much. Pretty good starting hand, though. Let's see. Nope. So we had a great starting hand plus 2 people discarding what I needed, and now we're not going to get it again. I'm calling it. Yep. Yep. Someone didn't shuffle the deck. Hmm. We'll take the corn. We just need coconut. Oh, they got it. Okay. First again? Sure. 2 doubles, which is 3 doubles, which is nice. No. Let's see what we're going with. No purple or green, which is good. What about orange? Nope. You're taking mushrooms though. We'll grab that. 3 of a kind acquired. Oh, I hope he goes for this. I'm gonna draw this and then discard. Whatever he plays now, I hope someone takes. I hope someone takes his mushroom. That would be fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna actually take this. Because I know it's there. And this guy has the highest chance of someone taking it. Yeah, there you go. 3 of a kind. Let's go. Oh, wow. That's a pretty nice start. Yeah, I'll go with that. GG. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see, though. I'm not gonna count my hot pots before it cooks, but because we could get severely unlucky here and not get any of the things we need. We need corn or a potato and a cabbage. None of those things. Oh, there you go. Okay, we just need a cabbage. I haven't seen any green show up yet, though, which is a little concerning. Nope. Oh, they got it. Really? They had a better hand. That's unfortunate. And we got very little for that round, I just realized. We only got 175, even though we had 2 pairs already. Okay. Well, we'll take that. The game's like, here you go. Made up for last round, for not giving you the item we needed. Need an M&M noodle. Let's see. Nope. I require the noodle, good sir. Please. Give it to me. Hopefully he's trading that for another one. Nope, he's not. Unfortunate. Noodle? Nope. See, this is the problem. Is like I have everything ready, but we just don't draw the card. Or they don't either, actually. Like, it's been 3 rounds now. What did I say? That's ridiculous. Okay, the game's just helping us at this point. Okay. Sure. We need 3 cards to win. Let's see if we can get them. That's one of them. There it goes. That's not one of them. I'll take that, just in case. Ooh. And someone activated the fireworks. There's our M&M noodle. Sure, why not? We haven't found a single potato or garlic yet. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, we haven't found any of these, yellow or orange. As I say that. Thank you, sir. So we need a potato and a red mushroom. That's not it. There's the red mushroom. A potato. Channel your inner Irish with me. We need us a potato. Oh my goodness. 4 times in a row. We've been 1 card away and not gotten it. In like several rounds too. It's not like it's just like, oh, you know, we got it and then they won last round. It's like 4 or 5 rounds without finding a single card, which is a little unfortunate. It's like anti-luck at that point. Well, we'll take those since no one seems to be going for them. Alright. Hopefully this guy takes whatever this guy puts down now. Maybe? Nope. Well, might as well draw it then. We're going for it. There's our 3 green. Oh my goodness. I would like that mushroom, please, sir. Don't mind. Nice. What else? Oh, the brightness. Oh my goodness. I'm blind. We got 3 of a kind. We just need 1 red mushroom. I wonder what would happen if you got all of them of the same kind. I wonder if that would count as a win. Like if I got every single one a red mushroom. I've not tried that. I don't think it wins. It would be funny to try though. 9 of a kind. I don't know if that counts, but we just again one away. Other tables. No, okay. I have a funny feeling about this table for some reason. I wonder if these guys shuffled the cards themselves. There's no way, though. That sucks. Just not finding the card you need that long in a row. Really is unfortunate. What we got? Oh, there. Now you have the... Okay, that's just rude at that point. The game's like, oh, you want it? Here you go. Sorry, I was backlogged. Oh. Okay, yeah, we didn't need to get close that time. It's the same person winning every time, too. You can tell who is winning because of the silver coins on their side here. Alright, take that. Yeah, let's do that. So if we find another M&M noodle, we can use that. If not, then that's fine. I'm so tempted just to do noodles at this point. But that's fine. Now they're gonna put down a noodle though that we needed. Nope. We need 2 cards. No one's going for red apparently. Oh my goodness. I do believe we're getting punished for our 3 gold rolls in a row at this point. Oh my goodness. Not even 300 points. Okay, let's go. It's time for Chaplain. Got the first one. Let's go. Oh, I think I got the second one. The idea is to get as many as you can early before people are done their tables. Here. I see you. Nice try, little guy. I am on to your antics. Oh, he dived. Okay. Really? Nope. It was almost a solid minute of no respawns up here. Parachute down on top of him. Oh, I didn't see him in time. He was hiding next to the wall. Oh, I totally pressed F on him. He is garbage. I don't believe you. It's weird. Sometimes, like, it picks up as soon as I press F, and sometimes it, like, loses to another person that's, like, even behind me sometimes. I know it's just ping, generally, but still, it's frustrating when that happens. Especially when you visually look ahead of them. Like that. Like, if we would have been able to catch a few more here, we would have been way more than 10. But the respawns on this side have been pretty bad, too. No, you don't. Gone all over them. Get out of here. At least we got 12. Although, if they've been actually respawning decently, we could have actually broken 17 plus. So we need more of you. 2 spins. And 400 lucky envelopes. Sure, definitely take that. Wait a minute. Why is the green 400 envelopes, but the gold was only 200? Wasn't it? Hold on a sec. I'll have to check back later, but is that how it... That seems funky.
My heart's fluttering like a bluebird. Oh, yes. Yes. I could
Thank
just
you for the
wrap
apple
you
pie,
up in a
Fitch.
little bow.
I guess I can take a little break. Ah. Man, I need to catch a quick nap.
Unfortunately, a lot of the recipes are actually quite expensive. But hey, let's get it. Get 4 coins out of it, though. Let's see. Round and round we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no wonder he won so much and got so many coins. That's nuts. I mean, Gibbs win every game, so who knows? Where is it that I do not know? Hey, yeah, it's only 200 lucky envelopes. Why is gold less? I don't think that's supposed to be that way. Sorry. I actually want to check something real quick. Discord. Let me see here really quick. News. Charts. What's it called again, specifically, so I can search it? The wheel. Oh, here we go. Okay, so for someone did reply. You just received tickets for the gold. Huh. Yeah, people are saying that there's no prize pool or whatever right now. That's strange, but whatever. You got another Zeki spinning coin on the gold as well. Look at that. Oh, I didn't. Gold can give another spin coin as well. Zeki spin. Huh. Oh, you... Well, just now we rolled gold, but we didn't get it. It was just the markets. The thing I'm questioning, right, is every time we've rolled gold, we've gotten 200 tickets. But when we rolled one of the others, I think it was either brown or green, we got 400 tickets. So, why is it more for the double option versus the gold? And we've rolled, I think, 6 gold today already, and they've all been 200 tickets. Seems a bit weird. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be or not, but... Because to me it would be like, the harder one to get would be worth more. Normally. Oops. Normally. need to get more stone going. We're gonna need a lot more glass for all this stuff we're gonna make. Right, I need to finish ammo crafting. That's one thing I need to do. Ammo. How much do we have right now? Like, I don't like the fireworks. Like, they're nice, don't get me wrong, but I would much rather get tickets or the gold, because they're not worth it. Like, the gold one gives you 200 gold plus. I think it went up to 400. But these are only 50 for a single spin, which is not good value. And to be honest, I don't normally even use the fireworks. I just sell them. Let's see. Make some slowdown arrows and start using those. So those are pretty great. I'm going to be using some standard arrows too. We need to get more wood. Also, when playing Hot Pot, you're only going for 3 sets of 3, which is why the other people are winning faster. Oh, I'm not only going for those. It's just what pops up sooner. And it's riskier to get rid of a 2 of a kind and to get 1 of the other, because you're still only looking for 1 card. Because there isn't like a limit to which cards are in the deck. So, like if, for example, if I have a potato and a carrot, if I get another potato, that's fine, because either you can get a corn or another potato. So it actually gives you double the chance. People throw away strays more than pears. Huh. Well, that's what I mean. That's why, like, it sets me up better to do the doubles, and you get more out of it for doing the triple anyway. To be fair, though, it's like, most of the time we didn't find even just the color, let alone the specific card. Which is super unlucky. Super unlucky. But that's the way it goes. We're going to be using this more, so let's move this around a little bit. There we go. Went a lot faster on 3 different cards in the set. I tend to be the same. Because, like, for example, if it was a deck of cards, you would generally be right. Because it's much harder, because there's less of them in the deck. But because, this is in my brain anyway, because it's completely random which card is drawn, not a specific limit of specific cards, you will have the same chance of drawing the double card as you would one of the other 2. So if I have 2 potatoes, I have the same chance as drawing a 3rd potato. You're going for the Zeki coins for a faster win, not the coins in this case. Well, the thing is if you lose these, you don't get any of the tokens for spinning the wheel. In the Magi market, no, only the winner gets a single coin. But even if I lose, if you have triples, you get more of the my goodness. Tickets. I don't mind playing slower rounds, but the problem is playing that many and, you know. To be fair, they've had some amazing hands, and even with hands that I started which were amazing, like, we started with 2 3-of-a-kinds, and one, what was it, a fish and a crab claw, and we only needed a shrimp, and we didn't find it the entire game. Which is insane, not to see a single card for the entire game. Because they won it, I think, on round 5, or something like that. So, that's nuts. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tomatoes. Oh, that's not tomato. So that's what I more meant by it was like nuts, is that... Oh, these ones aren't done yet. One more. That sometimes it can be rough based on how lucky you are from drawing what you need. It would be different, and you could plan it a little bit more if there was a case of there only being a certain number of each card in the deck that it's pulling from. But I don't think that's the case. No one said that's the case. Because we've seen people do a full hand of the same card. So I'm not entirely sure. But it half makes sense in my brain. Alright. We're gonna need 3 wheat. 3. And done. Alright. How are these doing, by the way? Got 1. 2. We can actually fill this up here with the good ones. Actually, let me just grab 1 berry here really quick. I wanted 1, but that's fine. Carrots. More berries. Very nice. Then I want to put... one there. Because we want to do the quest with the blueberry there too. So we can go do that. Drop this stuff off so it gets sold while we're gone. And then head out. But yeah, if you're just going for the coins and stuff like that, like, if you're trying to min-max it, the best way is doing spam pot, but I don't like doing that. It's not as fun for me. Oh my goodness. Melding together. I totally understand that it's technically more efficient to do them, but, you know, especially when streaming, it's not as fun just sitting there spamming the spacebar as fast as you can. It doesn't seem like the most riveting of content. I could be wrong. Make it across. Not quite. There. Wheat's over here. Excuse me, guys. It's in here, I think, right? Yep. Place blueberry. Why did I have a place of blueberry there? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, let's do this one. We're close by anyway. Let's see what we got. Pinata hurt herself mining, which is unfortunate. Oh, these are the other paved stones. Ceramic, hardwood, stone, sapwood. I mean, out of these, the sandstone's probably the easiest because we have an absolute ton of ceramic, but still. That's a lot. 20. Okay. Yeah, we need 1120. That's a lot. Oh, hey. Rare stone node. Let's go. We need all the stone we can get, honestly. I wish they were a little bit more generous on how much you needed. Because we gotta make a lot of glass and a lot of stone. We have four more large rooms to make, and I think 2 more small rooms. Then we have to build the, not conservatory, courtyard. Over here by the docks. Oh, there's a little bit of a campsite here. Nope. Let's see. Oh, hi. Last used by the docks. So by the docks, not necessarily on the dock. How big is an area? Oh, wow. So, over here. Let's see. Oh. I don't know if the pulsing is normal or if it's quickening by proximity. Doesn't look like it. Where the heck is this kit? it's like shimmery on the ground, but I do not see that. Nope. Let me know if you see it, because again, normally it's like a shiny shimmer, but I don't see it here. Oh, there we go. It's a sneaky place. One of those times where we were talking about earlier, it's like, don't do what I say, but do as I do. When you complain about it, it seems to show up right then. Very convenient. Very convenient indeed. Let's see. We also need to get the food. I don't know where we get the minnow from. That's one that we haven't caught yet, I don't think.
There must be more to life.
Found the kit. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Literally. Thanks, everyone. I'll stop by later and tell you how it went. Okay?
Yeah. Hope you don't get murdered.
Oh. That might be her at the house already. I'll let you know how it goes. Literally teleports to your house. What took you so long? We're about to find out. We also need to cut down a few trees here because we're a little low on our... Okay. Where'd my mouse go? Wait, where'd the bee go? Oh, there you are. So, hold on a second. Get back here. There. Golden Glory. Very nice. Plus, we get silk out of it, which is always great. Yep. I was gonna say, you are a little shorter than I remember.
Is Ashley now ruining your life or what?
The Sernuk's fine. I gave it a few stitches and a splint to support the leg. Asian said he'll keep an eye on it until it's ready to walk again. You know a lot about healing. I mean, a little, I guess. I've always liked animals. I figured I could learn how to help them. It might come in handy. Veterinary. There you go. It's just something I picked up here and there. Don't sell yourself short.
Yeah.
You're right. I like it, and I'm good at it. It's kind of embarrassing. But it's not like it could be my path, right? Why not? I guess I don't really have a reason why not. I'm just kind of used to being told to give up on things that I like.
Good.
I wonder from who. But you're right. I'll ask Shane if he'll sponsor me. It's worth a shot. Thanks for believing in me, Aaron. I don't think I would have figured all this out without you. Anytime you need help, feel free to stop by, okay? I'm sure I can make some time for you. Thanks, friend.
You were the highlight of my
And hey, we got
Friday.
green pearls, which means we can bring one of them in. Very nice. We gotta go put this in our storage. There we go. Oh, not quite. I wish you could unlock the camera when you're placing objects. That would be a nice feature. There we go. Good? Yep. Okay. Like, I don't know a good example off the top of my head, but, was it Beyond Human? Become Human? Had that where you could just like press the tilde key when you're in crafting mode and enter like a free flight mode. That'd be really handy. Okay, what else? What else can we do? Yeah, the oily anchovy we don't have yet. I think this quest is bugged. Because there's no quest marker, and even if we have it pinned, no one has the dialogue option. The only person I haven't talked to about it while having it up is Sabira, technically. But you need to give it to 3 people, so that doesn't make sense. We can do... Wait, we can do this one. We have tons of spice sprouts. I want to turn this one off, though, because that's very intrusive. Spice. Oh, not spoo. Spice. There we go. And we'll head out the backside here. Once we're done building all of our structures, though, I'm gonna probably make a way to get on top of it so that you can just jump over. So we can exit this way without having to run all the way around the building. Because in order to make it fit, we have to have it, like, flush with the wall of where you can build. Like, to, like, the utmost degree. Oh my goodness. I just phased through reality for a moment. That's always great. Right, we also need... food. Hey, Tamal.
And here I thought I was all alone.
I brought the spice sprouts.
Oh.
Spice sprouts. Thank the dragon. This is just what the healer ordered. How can I ever repay you? I have a couple of ideas. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Tell me what you really need this for. My cough didn't fool you, huh? I suppose my mother was right. I could never make a living on the stage, no matter how stunning my visage. My secret is out. I use spice sprouts as part of my nightly beauty routine. You will keep the secret between us, won't you? I couldn't imagine the shame if any of the villagers knew I had to hide my wrinkles. I'll never know. Good. It's nice to know we have a little secret between the two of us, isn't it? Secrets always bring people closer. Okay.
I can't really faff around all day.
Let's see. Yeah, I've talked with Hidari and Najima. They don't take the flyers either. Well, let's gather some stuff while we're here. We need the stone. And more iron is never unwelcome. Especially because we're building the Paltech stuff now, which needs a lot of copper and a lot of iron. And then we'll head... We'll probably have one more run at the market here. I think someone didn't connect the land. Is there supposed to be something in here? Weird. A very oddly specific cave. Interesting. A little bit. Oh, hi. Back here. There we go. I think we need the cicadas. Also some briar daisies, which means great things for 1, slowdown arrows, and 2, bellflower set. So we need a lot of those. We could also cut down some trees while we're here. I think we need the praying mantis, actually. Oh my goodness. Thief stock. I don't know why I circle strafe them, but that is what my brain decides to do. See any more stone here? We do have our home teleport available, which we will do before we have to run to the market here. Oh. What the heck? Thought he was a gatherable or something there for a moment. Because he was... the way he was stuck in the building. Well, let's head this way. Oh, hey, there's a treasure chest there. I don't know if we can get it from here. Maybe up top? Common bark cicada. Whenever I hear cicada, the only thing I can think of is SCP now. I don't remember which one it was off the top of my head. Cicada god or something like that? Oh man, I can't remember. Hello? Okay. Nothing else over here. We'll chop down like... oops, that's the wrong tool. Alright. What's home port? Okay. We can sell you. I think. See, the thing is, I don't want to sell some stuff now that I know that we need it for the temple. have 116, so I'm fine with making most of this into glass for now, I think. We will run more of this through there. We can run iron. Let's go to the market first. I was gonna put the chest in the room, but since we're already on a timer for 6 o'clock, we'll head right there. Let's see. Oh, grab the copper. Ultimate distraction. Let's see. Land on top of the rock. Let's go. Goblin instincts activating. We can head straight into the downtown of the area. Because this should bring us right to the travel point, right? Yep. Perfect. Oh, we got a letter in the mail, too. No. 2 out of 4. 3 out of 4. 4 out of 4. Alright. That's not a great hand. But we'll take it. Go for mushrooms as well, probably. Let's see. What do we got? Eagles. Oh, there's the mushrooms down. There we go. Take you instead of you. And we need 2 out of 3 guards. We need another claw or a fish, and we need a dumpling / gyoza. Oh, there we go. Try it. So, we need 1 card. That's... Of course it's the one we got rid of. Tisk tisk. What we got here? Not what we need. So we only need 1 card. That's not it. That's not it. That is also not it. The good news is everyone's throwing away the blue cards, which means that if someone draws it, they'll probably toss it for us. Oh, nope, they got it. Alright, decent start. No one's grabbing orange. There's our potato. There's our green. All right. Orange might be a good roll because everyone seems to keep passing them by right now, so... Same with mushrooms, actually. Let's go for the mushroom. There's been a lot of them, and everyone's passed them by, so... Let's see. The only thing we need is a blue mushroom. That's a red one. That's another red one. Oh my goodness. I could have kept that one technically. Hoped he got something he needed, but it's a little risky. I don't think I've seen a single blue mushroom this entire time. Nope. No, sir. Okay. Mushrooms and greenery. Let's see. Fish. That one blue. Grab that. So he's grabbing some fish, but yeah, he's going for fish. Let's grab that then. There we go. Oh, now they got the blue mushroom. I see. I call stack deck. Wow, okay, someone had a really good starting hand. That's the part that sucks a little bit with the starting hand, and unfortunately it's just with any game of chance, based on your starting hand is really... You can tell, like if you're around 4 or so, you know they got a good start. Generally, people seem to win around round 6 or so, I think. That's normally when I see most people win. Oh, okay. Neither. We're looking for rice or a mushroom. That's not the right one. Oh my goodness, the lights. They flicker. There we go. Let's So we need the mushroom now. And it's the varied set, so you can't say anything on that. It isn't the triple. Unfortunately, we have no triples right now. Yeah, we're on round 7. Oh, they gave him what he needed. Ugh. Unfortunate. That's not bad, actually. 3 doubles. Never mind, we have 4 doubles. Okay. So he's going yellow. Going mushroom. Let's see. First one we see, we'll grab it and we'll knock one out. We see green hanging around, so that might be good. Let's go that instead of yellow. Yeah, like round 4, okay. Even a better starting hand than we had. That's insane. Got 2. Let's see. Oh, they got the corn. Grab that instead. Let's go for the meat, since it went all the way around. Let's see what we got here. None of the things that we have, unfortunately. So we essentially missed a full round of turns. My goodness. That's pretty unlucky. Let's do it instead of the white. We haven't seen many whites go through, obviously, so... Alright. Potato. Let's see. Nope. What do we got? We've got nothing. My goodness. There we go. Okay. Let's take it for the carrot. Nope, they got it. We still got time before the chase. Okay, decent start. Let's see. Going for red. Let's take that. There we go. Let's grab you. And we'll see. What do we got? Perfect. Oh. I won't be able to take this again, so let's get that now. Hopefully whatever Wolf plays, Bella will take. That'd be nice. Do it. Yes, perfect. Boink. We got it. Yeah, we should go over here. Let's see. It's 6,000. Wow. And then 4,000 for fireworks. My goodness. One of those. I do want to get some of the short ones too, so might as well pick one up right now. See, 200 lucky envelopes. It's less than the other ones. Sure, if you want to give us more though, I'll take it. 3 in a row. Okay. Woo! Sure. We'll take more spins. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's giving us... Wow. Sure, I'll take it. Good. Pretty much 2,000 there. Alright. Well. Yoink. Oh, and we got another coin. Okay. We're playing like lottery pinball here. And he lost it. Yellow waterfall. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. Alright. Oh, he was hiding behind me. Waiting. Oh, I totally pressed F1 again. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. There's so many people running around. God. It's so weird. Sometimes you get them when you think other people should have got them. But then it's like, is it because I actually was clicking faster, the ping? Or was it because they just didn't click fast enough? So many questions. So little answers. His little pet's messing with me because it looks like a chapel. This is the same color. He's just running. Oh. That's the same guy too. Paratrooper. Oh. And this is why I think they need to either increase the spawn rates or have more of them spawn over time. Because when there's not a lot of people here, we're running already around 10. But but not when there's more people playing. And you want people to play together. So it's a little weird how it's counterintuitive like that. At least in my opinion. It's like there should be like a multiplier maybe based on how many people are in the area, how many spawn. So the more people you get together, the more people can get done. I think that's a better way of doing it. Like there's no way to get 20 of these right now. Oh. Okay, that was a pretty far grab. Pretty far. Oh. Back here, you little gremlin. Gotcha. Possibly two, but I don't even know. We'll have time for one more. Yeah, not many spawning here. Alright, well that's it. It's a little underwhelming. Only 7. Yeah, top people got 13. Bella and Lazy Wolf. Nice job. Alright. Well. Let's go grab our stuff here. We got 1,400 gold out of that. Let's see. Need 2,000 for the next recipes. I don't think I'll bother with buying the food right now. I do definitely want to get the wallpaper though. Because I don't think they'll have it come back again until the next serpent year. Cool. Well, it's a little early, but let's head back. Not quite. Okay. Alright. Let's place our stuff down for now. And get going. Trigger min says. Perfect. Womp. We are the bringer of moths. We have the lamps. Alright. So, let's just throw this stuff in here really quick. Okay, is this one? It is this one. There we go. It's starting to look so good. I'm so happy with it. Not quite there. Definitely not where I want it to be, but it's getting there. Let's make sure all of our stuff is working here. There we go. Save you for glass. We'll throw you in there. There we go. We're gonna make some more glass. We'll leave that for now. How are you guys doing? Seeds crafted. Alright. Good, good, good. Nice. Well, I have to get ready for work, guys, and head out. I just wanted to say thank you, everyone, for showing up today. Hopefully, most of you guys were able to get all your drops and stuff done for the game, if you do play it. But, again, just wanted to say thank you for everyone, for chatting, hanging out, watching, and enjoying. Hopefully, we're able to get your Friday a little bit better. And hopefully, you have a great rest of your day. Tomorrow, I will hopefully be playing Mortal Online. The question remains if OBS and Easy Anti-Cheat will fix the problem first. But if not, I'm not exactly sure what we'll be doing. We might do Palia again, just because of the event ongoing. The other is Obelisk, which is a possibility as well. But again, thank you guys a lot. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And once again, I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you again. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, based on your time zone. Thanks again. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye. Have a good one, you too. See you later. Thanks for the stream. Always, always, always. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye.